And I should be live again. um, let's see. Let's see. If it all works. Okay, yes, I'm back. And Waffle is back as well, it seems. Oh, boop, mute that one. Close this one. I still have a lot of stuff to close because I can't see chat and such. And I just selected something random. I selected Dead by Daylight, but I'm not sure if I'm gonna do Dead by Daylight. And hi VR, welcome. I will do backend private thing. Yes, sounds good. Thank you. Okay, that's all good. I just need to grab the chat really quickly. But hi VR, welcome. How are you doing? Res, Nidun. Okay, there we go. You know what? I'm gonna probably change it to I don't know, what have I recently played? Because I feel like I do still want to make this a pretty long stream, so I'm probably gonna do Genshin. And I'll change all that after the stream and such, and all the thumbnail things, and or while Genshin is starting up. Damn, that was a lot of chaos. That really did not work as I hoped it would. And boop. Oh, don't tell me it's also gonna be the new Genshin today. Oh, if you can do the thumbnail, that would be perfect for it. Thank you. What would I do without you? There. Let's see. Select Genshin. Where is it? Where is it? There. Genshin Impact. Okay. There. The stream is starting up. Select that one. That one. Okay, there we go. Everything is slowly but surely starting up. On the right side this time. Okay, yeah. Okay, everything seems to be fine on my end now. That is a little bit of a pain with YouTube. You can't just close down the stream or change settings easily. And to pick up the lost time, I needed to either pause, which you can't really do. You can't really pause streams. So I needed to restart the stream at that point. And yeah, that just... At that point, I was like, you know what? I need to restart anyways. Let's just make it a new stream. And we'll private, like, pull with it. But yeah. So it's gonna be Genshin today. Welcome all. Change some correct. You know, thank you, Forward. What would I do without you? Then I would have to do all that myself. And as we can see, Waffle is back. So it was probably because something happened between game stuff and yeah. But let me drag Waffle in the right folder. That's the game folder. There. And I also need to turn on Waffle. Boop, boop. All I now need to do is just turn on the YouTube site. Oh, I probably still need to do that for my model as well. Because my model is already connected to the YouTube of the other one, but oh no, it disconnected automatically. Okay, good. There we go. So do you like the high power demand GIF? I still like it. I just didn't know that I had to do what I had to do, apparently. But yeah, I probably should start up games a day beforehand. Instead of like 20 minutes before I start streaming. Sometimes I do that, just not always. Yeah. So instead of going with the main story, the main story, we are gonna first do a sub-story, which is... Where's the one? Is it in here? It's in here. We're gonna do Fenty Story Quest. Now, I did a teensy bit of it, but then I realized, oh, okay, this one actually is talking. The last one that I did was with Klee, that the one didn't have talking. So I was like, okay, I'm not gonna stream that. But this one does have talking. So basically, we just saw Fenty, and he gave us a special monocle. Not the one that we have on the right, but just a different one. Apparently, all types of monocles. And we can see imaginary friends with them. This works well. Yeah, this works so much better. And now we get to see...
There it is! Behold, a floaty imaginary friend for floaty-headed Flora! A bloaty floaty!
Mm-hmm. A bloaty floaty. And welcome back, Steven.
Wait, imaginary friends can be plants now?
Hi, Traveler!
And yes,
Hi, Bard.
you don't need to wear pants if you're a dog. Hi, Flora, can I ask you a question?
Sure, how can I help?
Who's your friend?
Oh, you mean Mr. Floaty? Most people can't see him. Mr. Floaty is my bestest friend. We grew up together.
No fair. Paimon hates feeling left out.
Flora, why exactly are you friends with a bloaty floaty? What's wrong with it? I always wanted to be friends with a plant.
Waffle
to
wags
fly.
tail
Friends with a
enthusiastically.
flying plant?
Hi,
Why?
fluffy brain Steven is silly.
Because then when it's windy, you and your friend can fly off into the sky together. You gotta admit that's pretty cool.
Okay, so I'm not the only fluffy brain anymore. Now Steven is also a fluffy brain. Which last time Waffles said it as well, but... You're officially a fluffy brain. I'm gonna ask something. Well, I did tell her that... What fluffy brain means. And yeah, that she calls me that. But I didn't know that she would also call other people. Now I'm really curious. There we go. Is Forward also a fluffy brain? Now I'm curious.
Waffle tilts her head. Forward can be a fluffy brain too. Treats, please.
Okay, you're a fluffy brain if you give tweets. Now I'm sad. I can put the wolves in my army and I paint them grey. And hi, B, welcome. How are you doing? But nice. That's a big Stephen. I always love seeing them.
Isn't that called being blown away?
That's what some people like to call it. I only found out this plant existed from an explorer who told me stories of his adventures. I think his name was Stanley.
Oh, no, Stanley.
Stanley's an adventurer. And you can tell he's an expert at it from the stories he tells. The
Ow.
amazing adventures of Stanley are super famous in Mondstadt. He's in the city at the moment. You should go ask him to tell you some of his stories.
It takes time.
That sounds like a fun idea for
Okay,
next
but
time.
fair
But
enough, yeah.
right now we have other things to attend to.
I just got yogurt in my eye.
Flora's,
Don't ask me how.
mysterious kid.
There. I think it's out.
Which child shall we interrogate next?
Paimon's thinking. Oh, how about
Yeah.
that little guy on the bridge?
The little guy on the bridge. Timmy! Or Tony. Or wait, not on this bridge. For the Swiss cheese. Asahi cheese, how are you doing? I paint used miniatures today. I cleaned them and started working. Oh, nice. Oop. But yeah, what happened with the yogurt is pretty thin. Like, it's not a liquid, but it's almost a liquid with how thin this yogurt is. And I was, stirring it a little bit, and I think I hit one of the sides a little bit too hard, and then some yogurts just jumped into my eye. Oh my. I just have the wrong quest selected, that's why. We have to go to Timmy. I still don't know which quest it is, however. It's probably the quest that's the closest to us. So 3,000, 6,000, 6,000, 5,000, 5,000. I thought I said... Wait, does it now select them? No. A facial? I thought you know that feeling. I do, but this yogurt's... I'm just not used to it with yogurt as such. And normally I have to do, hand exercises for that. You want me to delete the Discord, The Last of Us announcement? Yeah, go ahead. Oof. Oof, indeed. And most time I anticipated, so I can close my eyes beforehand. This one I just didn't anticipate. I also need to trade out the Traveler because I don't need him anymore. I was just curious about his abilities. But we're almost at him. Almost at Timmy's. There we go. Oh, he has a Rune Guard as a friend.
No way!
Well, that is unexpected.
Timmy's imaginary friend is a ruin guard?
You dig too much in the rabbit hole? That's what you get. I heard of Guardian Angels, but this...
Right now. That thing is sure to attack us.
What say you we postpone our conversation with Timmy for the time being?
Final minutes to say time to say the line.
What's a favorite line?
About exploring the area ahead of us later.
Oh, alright then. How about we explore the area ahead of us later? Children
There.
are more open-minded. Is that why they can think up all kinds of imaginary friends?
That does make sense.
Fitting, isn't it? That the City of Freedom should be home to children with such boundless powers of imagination.
Oh, imagination can be really
Adults'
powerful.
imaginations.
One question.
Let's ask some adults
Did
in
anybody
the
play
tavern.
Pokemon Violet? Let me think. Violet. I don't think I've played Violet. Oh, I thought I had to be in here. Yeah, it says drop in the tavern. Why does it tell me to go out of the tavern now? Oh. I have to be with Duluk. The newest. No, I haven't played the newest.
The thing about wine is, you have to drink it at the tavern, or you miss out on half the fun.
Seems to me you'd find some way of keeping yourself amused even if you drank alone.
If I didn't know any better, I would say you're being deliberately uncivil.
Just drink responsibly on my premises, okay?
Oh, and if I did have one too many, what then? You'd throw me out along with the trash, is that it?
Throw you out?
You know, the same way you threw out Father's legacy. You sold off his mansion, or maybe you've forgotten.
I see no reason to cling to things that have outlived their purpose.
Is that so? Then I trust you were most swift indeed to part with a certain vase?
Sorry, I have no recollection.
That's odd. Master Diluc, I'm sure I saw such a vase in your home. A beautiful one, unmistakable in fact.
Aw, not all of them has imaginary friends. That's a shame. Adults can have imaginary friends, right?
Grown-ups don't appear to have imaginary friends.
Like I said, a lack of childlike wonder.
Seems our thoughts
So
are the
people
same
just
everywhere.
Stop dreaming when they grow up?
Just
Okay, well,
trying to fix my
Pineapple
leg.
One never wants to grow up.
Oh,
This raises an interesting question. At what age exactly do people's imaginary friends disappear? Let's go and check.
oh, I did have a little bit of good news, however.
How about Ellen? Someone of her age surely must have some imagination left, don't you think?
Ellen, okay. Yeah,
Somehow
they
Paimon
keep
finds
talking.
the idea of not being able to see Ellen's imaginary friend kinda scary.
So yeah, I managed to sell my gaming setup. Well, not yet, but like I'm not selling it yet, but basically I get now enough money when I move to Canada to build a whole new PC, whole new setup, including monitors. The things I'm gonna keep are the Stream Decks and the mic and a few hard drives, but that's about it. Which means that probably I will have a better PC when I move to Canada. Of course, this will take a little bit of time, and the setup will also take time, so it might, you know... probably in December, I might either stream on Dash's computer if I'm gonna stream, or I might just wait a little bit. But, yeah. What GPU? She has Gene as the best friend. Wait, let me grab the PC part picker. I know it was the AMD 7 3D something.
What are you doing here? Is Master Jean Ellen's imaginary friend?
Wait, oh, this is my old PC. Yeah, no, I wanted to see how expensive my old PC was so I could sell it and such. But I know it was the new AMD Ryzen 7 3D something. I could even do the picking with everybody here. You know what? Why not? We'll make that a thing for later in the stream. We're gonna make a PC together. Oh, GPU. I read CPU. Yeah, no, a 4070. The NVIDIA RTX 4070. Ellen is considered a
So
child.
she's so determined to become a knight that she... Okay, that's kind
Show
of
me.
weird.
I would love that, yeah.
Oh, hello. What are you guys doing?
Are you
Twinsies.
always training here?
You
But
bet.
I would love a wolf for the
Today,
cake.
I heard Stanley talking about
That would
his
be fun.
adventures. It was incredible. It got me really pumped up.
Or just a picture of it. That would
I
be
hope I
also
can be
amazing.
as outstanding as him one day.
So that you can fight shoulder to shoulder with
Yes,
Master
oh,
Jean?
that I wouldn't say no to that.
I mean, obviously I want to become a knight. And if I got to go on an adventure with Jean herself, well, even better.
Seems Ellen really looks up to Jean.
There's nothing wrong with that. I'll believe in your success.
Thanks. I was thinking, it's not every day I get to hang out with the honorary knight. Would you join me for some sword training? How can I smash all these training dummies at once?
Oh, we've already done a quest like this. With her, it shouldn't be too hard. I just do... Okay, apparently not. That's not it.
Didn't man.
There we go.
So that's how to do
Just
it.
drop poison.
I'm impressed.
Or a big thunderwolf. But I think I'll go for the small one because we don't really have a big cake, as far as I know. Dang, The Last of Us looked different than I remember. Yeah, a little bit, right? But hi, Tony. Yeah, The Last of Us caused a lot of problems, so I need to fix those first. But yeah. So we switched instead to Genshin.
Thank you. It's clear I still have a long way to go in my training.
So modest.
This is The Last
I,
of Us.
for
Yeah,
one,
this is
think
The
you're
Last of
quite
Us.
the pro at this already.
Well, I'm exhausted from training, so clearly my fitness needs some work. One day, though, I'll smash all the training dummies in Mondstadt.
Ellen, she's our girl. If she can't do it, he'll eat your out.
Yeah, that's how I would rhyme.
Shoot, I got so caught up here I forgot there's something I was supposed to do today. Ugh, but I'm so sore from training. I can hardly move. Honorary Knight, could you
Yeah,
deliver
this
a
is-
message to Jack for me?
This is Last of Us without any rendering shaders. Who's Jack?
He's a friend of mine. Recently started as an adventurer. We were gonna meet up tonight and discuss adventure plans. Could you let him know it'll have to be another day? If I'm not mistaken, you should find him at the Temple of the Lion. He's adventuring with Stanley today. Stanley's a
Temple of the
truly
Lion.
legendary adventurer, renowned in all of Mondstadt. He once set foot in the Mare Javari.
Hmm.
Great! Thank you so much.
Temple of the Lion. Sounds good. And because we've already discovered the Temple of the Lion, we can quite literally just teleport there. And we have everything unlocked in Mondstadt. Except some quests. So teleporting there is not a huge problem. Done all these trials and everything. Oh, I shouldn't have brought the Traveler. Ah, it's fine. It's
The
Mondstadt.
Temple of the Lion?
We get to play as Fenty!
Before, didn't we? During
Oh,
the
that's so much fun.
Terror incident. Seems like
Fenty
it's
has
now a hot spot for
a nice
adventurers.
attack. It's not a lot of damage. Fenty definitely is a support character.
Wiedenberg looks like we can't go any further.
But yeah,
Not
this
to
is why
worry,
Fenty
allow me.
is an amazing character.
Those
Fenty can do
wander in
this.
the dust, the wind shall send soaring sky high.
Which helps a lot when traveling. Being able to just go up like that. That's kind of why I want Fenty as well. Wait, I need to check something now I think of it. Oh, 2 hours. Oh, the reset might be today then. Okay, so at the end, when the reset happens, we'll probably switch to either something else and a PC part picker. As such, but
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
boop.
Yahoo!
Woo! Let them fly. But yeah, Fenty's damage is just
Brace
not
yourself.
as high. Which is a shame. Not the one I wanted to change in.
Let's play.
Boom! Gotta love the floatiness. Boop, 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 boop. Also, all my characters are pretty low HP. I should have probably healed. Even though it's not really necessary for this area, but... Like, they're all most 80 and my highest is 80. Ooh, we also get Fenty's ult, which is really cool, I think. You basically just create a black hole.
Oh.
You know what we're gonna do it. Where's Fenty? There. Black hole time.
Time for takeoff. Wouldn't gliding be overruled?
That is a combination as well that could work out really, really well. Now I want Genshin even more. And hi, Aimi. Yes, it's Genshin. Wait, did I forget to change it in the Twitch part? How are you doing, Aimi? I did. Yeah, originally it was The Last of Us, but The Last of Us crashed. And I had a lot of issues with it, so I had to emergency switch to a different game, and it all went bad and broke, and yeah. But hi, Amy. How are you doing? I just changed it to Genshin. Just wanted to stop by. Sounds good.
Hey, are those guys?
Yeah, I was originally planning on playing The Last of Us, which I was really excited about.
Think
Boop.
you can get away?
Transfixed.
Let's do ultimate to heal up. Yeah, it's a shame, but I'll move it to Thursday instead. Ooh, also, you know what? I'm gonna tell you this, well, show you the secret as well. You haven't played anything in games. Ooh, I like playing stuff.
I was so sure I was about to die.
To be fair, that could have gone either way. So,
There.
you must be Jack the Adventurer, I assume?
Yes. Who are you?
Actually, we came looking for you.
Ella
Those
has
are
a
new.
message for you. She said she won't be able to join you today to plan out your next adventure together. She'll join you some other time.
Oh, I see. I feel bad you had to come all this way to find me, and then had to rescue me.
Yeah, we saved our asses.
I don't see what all the fuss is about.
Can you pick
It
up
was
a package
nothing
from the
that
postal
I,
station? I can, yeah.
Couldn't have dealt with by myself.
I think I can. I don't know exactly how it
Stanley? You were
works
that
exactly, but I think I can just send it there, and if it my
Mondstadt? Who
my name
works
is on
at
there,
Foot in the Mare Jafari?
I should be able to get it. I'm excited. Same.
Very safe.
They're filling in the colors now,
I
so
must say, it's an honor to meet one as legendary as yourself. Well then, how would everyone
good.
like
I'll
to
do
proceed?
that. Sounds good.
Head back or head further inside?
Jack, what do you
I
think?
think we should keep going. With Stanley by our side, we'll have no problem.
Okay,
I can make some
passed
free
by
good.
unanimous
Wait, a few.
consent. Let's head further in.
Yeah, sounds good.
So,
I don't
I'm
mind gifts.
guessing you mostly came here because you
I
wanted
still
to
need
buy
new
a
ones
business
anyways.
store. Am I right?
No, we really were just looking for Jack.
What?
Boop.
Do you know who I am? I am Stanley, renowned adventurer of Mondstadt.
Yeah,
Whee!
I think we got that.
Well, your attitude says
But it-
maybe you don't got that.
I sent you the Netherlands. It's cheaper than yeah,
Living
exactly.
legend,
That's what I
Stanley
expected.
who braved the Mare Jafari.
Enough
Give like yeah,
already.
yeah, yeah. Gives yeah.
Stop name dropping yourself every time you open your mouth.
It's true though. Stanley is the most
Can I do that as
amazing
well?
guy.
Do you know who I am? I'm Wisca.
Well, Jack will listen, won't you?
I can already imagine going to a restaurant. Yeah, I'll just say that you were a good restaurant if
You
I
and
can
your
eat for
partner
free.
reached the Mare Jafari, a famously
I would never do
terrifying
something
place
like
without
that.
a wisp of wind.
That would be so
Precisely.
embarrassing.
There was a death in
I know
silence
that's an
here.
influencer thing that they do that, but
Before
I would never be able to do something like that.
I could see the Mare Jafari. Suddenly, my partner was caught in a whirlpool whipped up by an evil beast. Luckily, I managed to grab hold of him just in time.
There we go. You throwing stuff
Did he
at me?
make it?
Sadly,
Even bonk?
I alone was able to set foot on home ground once more. With the gentle
I'm really
breeze
bad at looking
carrying
sad.
the tears
Oh,
welling
I'll
up
take
my eyes.
that.
Poor guy. How could that happen?
More head pats.
Jack, you can't cry so easily if you want to be a great adventurer.
Think for the head pats.
I know. Because an adventurer's
If you eat for
proudest
free
achievement
because you're famous,
is to
that's
die
an
in
ego
the
problem.
course of
Yes.
their final adventure.
More head pats.
Dust
Oh,
to
yeah, that's the problem. They're a little bit low in HP.
whatever happens. No adventurer should ever die in a
Fire
place
for
where the
you.
wind doesn't blow.
In the
Wind
meanwhile,
has to bring your spirit back to Mondstadt.
Mona
That's right.
for the fire one.
Find a place
Never
with
mind. The
wind.
Traveler for the fire one.
Have your spirit carried back to Mondstadt in the wind. That's
Boop. That should break its shield.
Yeah.
That's not
So,
good.
the most I can aspire to right now is
We'll do
beginner's
20 souls,
missions.
just so that I can then
Clearing out the slimes clogging up
There.
the sewers.
do this.
Dying in a place with no
Easy. Big chest. Come here for the pets.
Traveler.
Why is
I
Waffle-
believe I
Oh!
made a small discovery.
You wrote
Could I
waffles
ask you to
instead of
use the
waffle.
Nanama detector once more?
That's why.
What? Stanley has an imaginary
Waffle happily
friend?
trots over for virtual pets from Fluffy Brain
It
Steven.
seems his
Woofed.
imaginary friend is a seasoned warrior.
I don't know why
Covered
Waffle
in
keeps
scars from head to
actually
foot.
calls you
A
Fluffy
look
Brain
of staunch
Steven, but I like it.
determination on his face.
Yes, I use the S often. I know it's a German thing. I think. Wait, is it a German thing and a lot of S's? No, I don't know actually. Yeah, no, my other friend didn't use. She loves you. Yeah, she only calls fluffy brains for people she cares about. That's also the thing. If I'm nice to you, we're friends. If I'm mean to you, we're best friends. It fits Stanley's description of
You're
himself.
saying his imaginary friend is an idealized version of his own self? Interesting idea. But is it true?
Please excuse me.
What is it, buddy? Friends.
I'll be leaving now.
Why are you crying? Hey, no need to cry. You want cuddles?
Bye, Stanley.
Oh, cuddles, 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 cuddles.
Do you two still have time to spare?
Where is
are you?
it?
There you are.
A few days ago,
Cuddles, cuddles,
Stanley
cuddles.
got drunk and told me a secret. Something he's never told anyone before. The
Oh.
weapons he took on his adventure all those years ago. They were none other than those once wielded by Mondstadt's greatest hero, Vanessa herself. The sword of brilliant valor and the shield of magnificent honor. I don't know whether you believe me, but apparently,
buddy, you
both
need
the
attention,
sword
huh?
and shield are still right here in Mondstadt, over in Dadaupa Gorge. Since you guys are the experts at this, can you come with me to try and retrieve these two legendary weapons?
Stanley seriously owned these weapons. Why did he abandon them in the wild
I
then?
don't know. Outstanding individuals always come with their quirks, right? If I can just get a hold of something impressive enough to show my family what I'm capable of, maybe they'll finally come around
Butt
to the
scratches
idea
for
of me
us.
being an adventurer.
Butt scratches.
Right now, I'm just a rookie. My abilities are limited, and my parents don't support my goals one bit. So, what do you say? Help a guy out? I can't bring myself to tell Stanley about it, because my reasons are so, selfish. But I swear I'll give the weapons back to him as soon as I'm done.
Sounds good.
Poor Jack. Let's help him out.
I know you're not wearing your cut, but yeah. All right.
Venti, you coming too?
I don't know.
Oh, one other thing.
Right?
I have a bottle of rare vintage wine that I had someone fetch for me a couple years ago. Help me find these weapons, and it's all yours.
It's wine. Fenty helps.
Dadaupa Gorge, was it? Let's hurry. There's no time to lose.
A drunkard femboy. What is there not to love about that? Boop. More loot. Leave the domain. What does Resh have? Does Resh have ball? Oh, you have ball. Is that it? Okay, almost all my characters are dead. Let's go to a statue of the 7. Just to heal up a little bit. That way I don't have to waste any food. I also need to cook more food as well. Boop. There we go. And I'll teleport back over here and go over the mountain. Mountain shouldn't be too high. I thought you saw what your dog could touch. Oh, I talk all type of languages to my dog. Because he doesn't understand what I say anyways. I can tell him the worst type of things, call him a bad dog and everything. But if I say it with a positive voice, he'll be happy. So yeah, I talk in English. Like right now, my mind is just on English. So I mostly speak English. To the dogs, to people, things like that. And sometimes my brain has to switch a little bit. I do have from time to time that I don't know words in Dutch, interestingly enough. I don't know the words in Dutch, but I do know them in English. But, yeah. Search for the sword. But most of the time I just go around, and if I don't know the word, I just say it in English and people here understand it. Which is funny that my English is better than my Dutch. Search for the sword. Where could the sword be? Boop. There we go. Where would I be if I was a Swift? In that building over there. That's where I would be. And it's there. Hi there.
Churls.
Boop.
Some kind of ceremony? And
2,
what's with that pile of
3.
knickknacks? Are we worshiping them?
There we go.
Seems so. That must be the sword of brilliant valor, surely.
Touch them. And I didn't touch them. Ultimate.
Let me scroll.
One with the force.
But yeah, if I really want something from Res, I do have to do it in the Dutch way. But the Dutch way is really close to English. So it's not a huge problem. Like I said, for me, sit is sit. So instead of saying sit with a little bit of an S, the Dutch it's with a Z. So zit, a little bit of a harder hard. Like you say the S a little bit harder. I did say down for laying down. Because I prefer down in comparison of off. Because I use off as don't touch that. On the 18th, I have 8 weeks of holidays. Ooh, 8 weeks. Nice. I don't have holidays. I talked to my boss as such. And the way that we're going to do it is when I leave in December, I have enough vacation time for the month. So officially, I'm going to quit my job at January the 1st. So I still get paid for December. Because of my vacation days, I'm just going to spend them all in December. So that that month I still get some money. So yeah. Then I have much painting for all paint jobs. Exactly.
Lo and behold, the sword of
Summer
brilliant
holiday.
valor.
Yeah.
Are you
I don't have any
sure?
plans in the summer anyways.
That's kind of basic to Paimon, and a little worse for wear, too. Why would hilly churls be bowing down before a piece of junk like this?
Seems somebody
I've
tossed an old sword into a pile
self-named
of spoils these hilly trolls were already celebrating.
garage.
This is
Ooh.
in terrible shape, and it's so basic. I'm at a loss for words.
Say, Jack, have you ever seen an anemo crystal fly? They're found in the open country around Mondstadt City. If you saw one in broad daylight, you wouldn't bat an eyelid. But in the pitch blackness of night, its brilliant glow
Yeah,
is
we would all love to see your
mesmerizing.
collection, Steve.
It truly resembles an exquisite crystal dancing in the night air. Is valor not the same? When everything is going your way, it seems meaningless, fades into the background. But when you're in dire straits, valor is the thing
It's
that
really
gets you
dark. Oh,
fired
yeah.
up and fighting back. It's the brilliant ray of light that guides you out from the darkness.
Excellent recovery. Almost fell for it myself. That was some elaborate... I'm gonna do almost fell
You're
for it
right.
myself.
You're right. Then this has to be it. This is the sword of brilliant valor.
So, we got our sword. Now we just need that shield. Let's scout around. It's definitely in Dadaupa Gorge, so... huh?
Hi, Steven.
Somebody there.
Wait, what was his name again? It wasn't Steven, but now I just think of
Stanley?
Steven.
What's he
I have more
doing
figures in
here?
my own
He's acting
shop in my room.
so
My room
weird.
looks like a child's room, full of Lego plushies and toys.
What happened?
I love plushies.
Why did you stop all of a sudden?
Huh? Oh, it's nothing. Just one of those Mora-spouting weasel thieves passed by is all.
What? Where? I want to see.
Maybe another time. We have a shield to find, remember?
Yes. Oop. Let's find the shield. That's alright, everybody likes other things, exactly. I already have plans for when we get our... You have a big plushie German Shepherd? That sounds so cute. I have plans for when I'm gonna set up my own gaming room, because in the beginning Dashi and I are gonna be in the same room. But once we have, you know, everything and get our own place, then we're gonna get a... Then I know, like we already said, as soon as we get our own house, because we're gonna buy, we want at least a house with a bedroom, of course a bathroom, the kitchen and everything, all the standard stuff, and at least 2 other rooms for his gaming room and my gaming room. And everything will be done together. We'll, put a house together except for those rooms. Those rooms will be perfect, will be only personal spaces. Which, of course, my gaming room I would design and I would put everything on there what I want. And his gaming room, he would do everything he wants. The living room, we decide, okay, what type of couch do we want? How do we want to design it? We all have to do that together. Except for your own gaming room. And I already know one of the things that I'm going to do. I actually got this inspiration from another Vtuber. Because he talked about that. And I thought that was, first of all, genius. Because it sounded isolating. But it's also so damn cute. Too, if I hear that. How do you call those again? I guess it's the stuff. I have no clue how it's called, but okay. Oh, here it's a pinboard. So yeah, basically, what I would do is, let me grab my monitor. There, I will buy these things, some pinboards. You know, where you put pins in and you can stick stuff on it. I will put those all around the room, and I mean all around the room, and put plushies on there, pin plushies on there. Throughout the whole room. First of all, nice and isolating. And it's just cute because you can just have hundreds of plushies hanging on your wall all over. And I think that's really cute. And I would want that as well. And of course, your standard LED lights and things like that. But at the very least, I would do that. So buy these pinboards. Put them all next to each other on a wall. Like buy 10 or 20 of them. And pin plushies on there. Yes. And if I would ever make my own plushies, of course they go on the wall. But then I would have 2 plushies at the very least. If I'm gonna make my plushies, I'm gonna make 2 plushies. A Wisca plushie and a Waffle plushie. Or a Wisca together with Waffle plushie. That could also be cute. Boop. But yeah.
Lo and behold, the shield of magnificent honor.
Liar, liar, pants on fire. It's a chunk of wood. A chunk of scrap wood with the handle
Waffle
attached.
wags her tail
Only a right
enthusiastically.
would use this
Waffle
as
loves
a
fluffy
shield.
brain Steven lots.
There's also
Treats.
wine stains on it.
Please.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this was
Only
just
if you give
taken from a
treats.
wine barrel.
And yet, my bard's intuition tells me that this is none other than the shield of magnificent honor. Warriors wear their battle scars with pride, and shields are no different. Surely an intact shield is one that has shied away from the battlefield. Is not the broken and splintered shield the one that has fought in countless wars and lived to tell the tale?
I guess
Though
that's
the
true, yeah.
soldier's body be tired and torn, still they fight till the very end, till they have no blood left to bleed. Such magnificent strength of will. Is that not the true meaning of honor?
I agree with
You
Fenty.
have a point. Shiny new shields don't stay new and shiny for long. Okay then. Well, maybe if we ask nicely, he'll just let us take the shield of magnificence.
I doubt that.
Ahem. Excuse me, Mr. Hilly Churro? Well, okay, you take it from here. Hope you've picked up some Hilly Churlian by now. If not, there's always body language.
May I please have that shield? Oh,
Uh-oh, he did not seem to appreciate that.
please take this Elytron mask I stole. There. Oh, he didn't like that either.
Oh, he did not seem to appreciate that.
There, this one. Okay.
Oh, he didn't. Oh no, we ticked him off big time.
Oops. I made him mad. Well, let's give it him in a language he understands. Now let's talk.
Hey, he dropped the Shield of Magnificent Honor and ran.
There we go. He understood
Guys,
it.
thank you so much. I can't believe I actually found them. Mom, Dad, check out the legendary weapons I found.
Hey, wait! The wine, you promised! Aw, and I actually helped a lot this time.
Plenty did it all for the wine.
What are you doing here, Stanley? Out for a
Waffle is
stroll?
buyable with treats, yes.
Hey, what are you doing here, Bard? Fancy that, huh? You, out for a stroll too?
Oh, that's right. An after-dinner stroll, to be precise. We were also helping a friend look for something.
Paimon's starting to think Stanley might be a fraud.
He definitely is a fraud. No question.
Did Stanley plant the sword and shield here in advance so as to not hurt Jack's feelings?
Oh, definitely.
Adventurers must be pretty familiar with Dada Upa Gorge. You've fought battles here before, after all.
You better believe it. I can navigate this whole area with my eyes closed.
Wow. Then I admire your perseverance. And your memory, too.
It's only to be expected of a great adventurer like me. You guys had better watch out, though. This place is crawling with hilichurros.
Yeah, we have to watch out.
I'll get back to my,
Stroll?
Stroll now. Goodbye.
Guilty conscience much?
Well, he shouldn't have gotten so carried away bragging to Jack, should he? Although, on further reflection, I must say I'm intrigued. Someone who can't let go of the past and gives up on the present instead. I wonder, if such a person was forced to take their first step towards the future, which way would they go?
What are you talking about?
Good question.
I'm just musing to myself. Anyway, I propose we take a trip to Angel's Share tonight.
Angel's Share? Where is Angel's Share? Wait, isn't that the one? Oh, there we go. Legacy done. Wait for 6 to 8. It's already between 6 and 8. Oh, Angel Share's the tavern. Okay. That makes sense. Vash is really happy. He doesn't need his Conan right now. Because he is behaving well. Do I need to craft stuff? Nah. So I purposely haven't had him put on his cone anymore. And he's behaving. He's not licking, so... And tomorrow, I have to go to the vet anyways, and then we get to hear if he can take the cone off. I'll just tell him that I already have it off a little bit, but... Right, buddy? Rest. Of course, the second I brag about him that he's not licking, he starts licking. Like he hears me.
Tell me, Stan. Tell me, what should I do?
Huh? Why
Oh.
does he keep repeating his own name?
It is not actually Stanley.
Could there be another person called Stanley?
Oh, Stanley. It should have been me. I should have been the one that died in the Meljabari that day. Why won't your spirit come and stop
Yeah,
me
you have
from
bone.
using your name?
Give me the ball. Give me the
Why,
ball.
Stanley? Why?
Oh, it's a squeaky ball.
If only you hadn't had to save a rookie like me, you would have never died in that windless corner of the world. You were a renowned adventurer.
Yeah.
Destined to become a legend one day.
That's why he likes the ball so much. It's a squeaky ball. Rest lots of squeaky balls.
That'll never happen, because your life was cut short. And all because of a worthless tag-along.
Does anyone get what's going on here?
I think our friend really did make it to the Meljabari. And I think the tragedy he encountered there was real too. But the real adventurer, the real Stanley, that was his partner, not him. The real Stanley is the one who died to save our Stanley.
Wait, so the only reason our Stanley is called Stanley in the first place is because he stole the other Stanley's name?
I fear that may be the case.
Stanley, for so many years I've lived in fear. Fear that Mondstadt will forget all about you. So I tell you adventure stories at every opportunity. Mondstadt must remember. Stanley reached the center of the Madrivari. He's the greatest adventurer there ever was, and he lives on. Stanley will never die, because I am Stanley. I am Stanley. I'm sorry, Stanley. I'm getting too old. Now, are you guys planning on eavesdropping much longer?
Oh, he knew we were eavesdropping.
Yikes! We're busted!
Oh, I do feel bad for him.
Go away. Save your questions. And just leave me in peace.
But...
Leave now. Don't make me tell you again.
Honorary Knight, Venti, and Paimon. I'm so glad you guys are here. I've been looking for you everywhere. I wanted to thank you again for helping me find the sword and shield. My parents are finally supporting me.
Oh,
Oh, really?
Yeah, really. They even said they're gonna pay for someone to fix up the Sword of Brilliant Valor and Shield of Magnificent Honor for me, so I can take them out on the road.
That's wonderful! So, Jack, is this the part where you bid farewell to Mondstadt and set off on your intrepid trip traversing Teyvat?
No, not yet. I still don't have what it takes to go
Playing
too
around.
far from home just yet.
fair enough. What did you break this
Besides,
time?
I'm sure Stanley still has a few stories left to tell. They're what inspired me to become an adventurer in the first place. Stanley, Oh, you're drunk again. We'll see you tomorrow then. After your hangover wears off. Maybe you can tell me some more of your stories?
Recently I dreamt of being a fly. Z9,
Stanley's
Z9,
really fond of
Z9,
that kid, don't you
Z9,
think?
Z9, Z9,
What?
Z9, 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 Z9.
The way she pronounced
Z9,
that.
Z9, 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 Z9.
Okay, that was interesting. Yeah.
Jack left.
Oh, I see. Well, thank you for not telling him about my secret.
Huh? All of a sudden you're facing the facts? That isn't like you.
Just now, I couldn't bear to look at him. His adventurous spirit is so pure, unblemished. I'm just a weary old feckless fraud. But that kid is a brand new shining star, full of potential. I cannot allow his dreams to be crushed.
You're not a total fraud. Stanley's adventure stories and experiences. They're all true, aren't they?
Stories? Experiences? What's the point of them anymore? To be honest, my memories of adventuring and of Stanley, they're hazy these days. That's my biggest secret of all, and my biggest fear. All these years, I've been living to tell his story. But his personality and the details of his life, I don't remember them clearly anymore. But the one thing I can never forget is that he died in a windless land, where his spirit can never be recovered.
His whole life has been drowning in guilt. All that remains is this imaginary friend.
Exactly. Even in his memory, the real Stanley isn't the living, breathing friend he knew at all.
Gonna open the door for rest.
Instead, he's become fixed on the image of him as that battle-scarred warrior. And that image has held him captive his entire life.
I'm too old. I never let go. But still, so much has slipped away. I'm completely and utterly worthless. No adventurer should have to go that way. No adventurer ever.
Hans Archibald.
my true name? How did you know? The wind. I can hear the wind blowing in the Mare Javari. I always believed you existed.
Will you hand me your old friend's spirit?
I can't believe it. Thank you all. And thank you, Lord Barbados. I'm sorry. It's gonna take me some time to calm back down.
That was cute.
But I think that I'm gonna be okay.
That was beautiful.
Ah, wonderful! Stanley reconnected with his true self and Jack can finally go his own way. This calls for a celebration. And by celebration, I do, of course, mean libation.
And by libation, you mean you're not leaving this tavern till you're too drunk to walk, right?
Fair enough.
No, the wine here's too expensive. Jack still owes me some wine, though. He promised me a rare vintage in exchange for helping him out, remember?
Always the
I'll head
wine.
off to fetch the wine. See you shortly. Let's meet at the usual place.
Good waffle. Yes. Waffle is good to go.
Huh? Where's that supposed to be? Why has Paimon never heard of it? Hey, don't...
Okay, see you there. It will be a 20 statue. Head to the usual place. Do I by any chance have a wish? I have one. And none of these. That's a shame. Oop. I mean, if we're going to Pandy's statue anyways, we can do that one pull. I am curious on how far I am by now. I remember counting last time, but that wasn't including the 20 pool I think I did. Not sure. Boop. There we are. Statue. Oh, he actually wants us to go up the statue. 2 and 3. There we go.
You made it. Finally.
Just tell us where you meet next time, okay? We looked everywhere.
No, we didn't.
So, did you at least manage to find your wine?
Yep. Well, sort of. Jack made it out to be a rare collector's edition vintage. When actually it's just a half bottle of regular cider. This takes me back. The first time I saw this view, I hadn't even taken on this form yet. It was about 2,600 years ago.
Wow.
Before the world had come under the rule of the Seven. At that time, Old Mondstadt was ruled by a tyrant who sealed off the city's perimeter with a ferocious hurricane. Even the birds couldn't get in or out.
Old Mondstadt? Oh, Paimon remembers! Nowadays it's known as Storm Terror's lair, right?
Yes.
You mentioned it before.
That's right. The Tyrant of the Winds who once ruled from that tower was Decarabian, god of storms. Back then, I was but a wisp among the 1,000 winds. I wasn't a god of anything. I didn't even have a human form. I was just a tiny elemental being who lived in the wind, a gentle breeze bringing subtle changes for the better, or tiny seeds of hope.
A tiny elemental being? Without a human form? Venti, do you mean you used to look different than you do now?
Yep. My current form is not so different from the situation with fake Stanley. I took the form of a friend. In old Mondstadt transpired the story to be told, where a tyrant ruled. I met a boy not that old. The lyre he played, and for a song he sought. But storm walls blocked blue sky. He was sincerely distraught. I do so wish to see the birds in flight, said he, his strong eyes filling with light. But his voice was lost in the howling wind's churn, for the whirlwind takes and gives not in return. The true sky and songs that cageless soar, were they not wishes worth fighting for? So the boy turned, extending his hand. Let us cast down the tyrant and his walls from this land. The young boy raised then the flag of revolt, and I threw myself into freedom's tumult. Victorious were we who fought to be free. Gods fell, winds whipped, nations shook violently. In the smoke, a despot met his doom, and we watched as his great tower fell none too soon. Mondstadt began anew, the story passed down, and since then never has another worn its crown.
So then what? What happened to your friend?
Same situation with Stanley's
Say,
friend.
Paimon, do you wish to hear the next part of the story?
Yes, of course. The suspense is killing Paimon.
Paimon, could you catch me some
But
meat or
Ben's
fish?
telling his story. What makes you suddenly want to have a meat feast?
Just go.
Getting a little peckish or something.
Oh, so peckish.
I must had it up to here with you.
You know, you're so smart it almost makes me uncomfortable sometimes. But then, maybe it's right that true friends can tell what the other is thinking. A refreshing drink, a gentle breeze. Moments like this always take me back. Back to a song that I first heard from him.
I'm listening.
Fly, fly away. Like a bird in the sky. See the world on my behalf. To the heavens may you fly.
Genshin can be so emotional. That was a beautiful story, though. I'm happy I did the side quest, or the character quest. There are lots and lots more that we have to do as well. I think there's another Fenty one somewhere. Or not. That's a shame. Would have loved to do the Fenty second one. It's too bad that you can't unlock them either with it. Like, it would be cool if you do that storyline that you can unlock them or something like that. But I mean, I understand that you can't, but or why you can't. But oh well. We are able to do a lot of the quests now. I probably should do at some point more of them. Maybe Jeans. Alberto is also a good one. He's a pretty fun character. I don't think he's that strong, from what I remember. But he is pretty good. And there we go, we did our dailies. We'll have Fenty to be Fenty. That is also one of the characters I still want Fenty. Just because he's so good with traveling. I guess my ideal team would be Kaching, Fenty. I just can't do without Fodder. She's way too strong. So, her. And I guess I would go for Tiganari. Because he is versatile enough that I would say, okay, he's pretty useful. With his blind as such. I guess that would be my ideal team. And that would mean that we have Electro, Anemo, Pyro, and Dendro.
Ad Astra ab
Which is a
Thank
good
you for
combination, I
complete-
think. I mean, preferably you want Hydro for the
Ad Astra
preparation and for the Dendro one. But, yeah. That is if you want it all perfect as such, and I'll leave that for the Spiral Abyss. Okay, but for now, last time where we left off, we solved a murder mystery in the theater over here. And now we are supposed to meet up with one of the people from there. That's about all I remember. So let's select that quest. Grab the ball. Grab the ball. Grab it. Grab the ball. Good boy.
Waffle barks happily. Waffle loves fluffy brain Wisca as her owner. Treats. Please.
Wow, Waffle is begging for the treats today. Too bad Steven selects me as donor. Did I already went to that? I think I already went to that one. And bought up everything. And boop. Ooh, this looks like a luxury restaurant.
I came here several times with my father when I was little, but stopped eating here as often after growing up. I hope the food here will be to your taste.
Oh, don't worry. We haven't eaten at a hotel like this in a while. Paimon's getting excited.
Now she has to learn German for punishment.
In that case, I'll go order for us first. Please wait here a moment.
Ooh, everything looks so good.
Ooh, that does look good, yeah.
Fontaine sure know how to enjoy life.
Why, of course. Go ahead, try whatever you like. If the food's good, I'll make a group reservation for the rest of Spina di Rosula next time.
And if it's not?
Well, then I'll still bring everyone. Albeit with only one dish per table.
Fair enough.
Sure have your own way of doing things. Oh, we called this a farewell meal, but we could also treat it like a victory feast, right? We did just win that case after all.
It was a pleasure working with you.
Oh, true. Very true. In that case, boss, we'll have another 2 dishes.
Paimon didn't mean that you had to order even more food. Speaking of cases, do you think that the mastermind behind the serial disappearances will get caught soon now that this has all happened?
Well, we've certainly taken a big step forward, but I feel that's about it. We know that there's an organization that means to dissolve these young women, but we still don't know what they are really after.
If it hadn't happened right in front of us, Paimon wouldn't have ever believed that a person could be dissolved like that.
Right? Yet it was because this was such a preposterous notion that the investigation could never really move forward before.
Ugh. If only that guy could have finished speaking! We were so close to hearing who was behind it.
In such investigations, even the smallest step can seem like a yawning chasm if the trail of clues is cut off. To be honest, I don't have high hopes for any follow-up that the authorities might conduct. It's not that I don't have faith in their ability, it's just that a different perspective is required in some matters. It's easy to guard against and deceive a single narrow perspective. A shift in thinking is required at such times in order to produce a breakthrough. Which is exactly why the Spina di Rosula exist. Those highfalutin folk are not all-knowing. That's why we exist. To seep into the cracks where filth falls through, where their watch fails them. That's the kind of problems we solve.
Seems Paimon thought things were simpler than they actually are.
It's all right. Well, this was supposed to be a farewell meal, so I doubt you have further interest in this business, right? Let's talk about something else. Like, what are your future plans?
We want to ask the Hydro-Archon for some information, but we haven't much opportunity to do
That's
so.
true. We didn't have a chance to speak to her after the trial ended. pick the right time or place to do it anyway.
I see. So, your primary objective, which has been foiled so far, was to have a chat with the Hydro Archon.
Yes.
I've heard that there's a long line of people waiting to meet Lady Farina. I suspect you'll be waiting for quite a while, considering that you missed your chance today.
Yeah, we've heard that she's super popular here in Fontaine, and that it'll be tough getting any of her time.
Oh, I forgot to do the pool that I wanted to do.
Well,
Oh well.
would you consider some more, unique ways? Perhaps even methods of, let's say, questionable legality?
Guess that's Spina di Rosula's boss for you. Chock full of sketchy ideas. Well, what did you have in mind?
Well, one way would be to infiltrate a performance troupe at the Opera House, only to abandon your act at the play's climax and ask to speak to her after the performance. I'm sure Lady Farina would be eager to see the ending, and would agree in order to finish watching the play, don't you think?
Could you suggest something a little more practical? This plan seems pretty hard to pull off. We'd have to go learn how to act, and acting's really hard.
Alright, here's another. Find a way to conceal yourselves under her bed. Then, wake her up in the dead of night and demand answers. Don't let her go back to sleep until she answers all your questions.
That's also
I
one
can
way.
personally testify that this one works. When I'm sleepy, I'll do anything as long as I can finally get some sleep.
That might work, but that's not really the problem. The problem is we don't want to get ourselves arrested.
Valid point. I overlooked that part. I was just thinking about leveraging a person's desire for sleep.
How can you overlook something like that?
Alright, no more joking around. Perhaps you could... Oh, I don't know. Cut the line when she's on a break. You did defeat her in court, clearing citizens of hers from false accusations. False accusations she had nearly upheld personally. I imagine that she feels quite ashamed about the whole thing.
You mean that if we catch her while she's on a break, she might be too embarrassed to refuse?
It's
that
worth a
does
try.
make some sense. Why don't we give it a try after this meal? You know, strike while the iron is hot and all.
Sure.
Paimon, did you drink my Fanta?
Was this your drink? Sorry about that. Paimon wasn't really paying attention and the cup was right next to Paimon. Would you like to order another?
No, it's fine. We're just about done here.
Alright. Honestly, Paimon wouldn't recommend Fanta anyway. It tastes kind of salty and icky.
Roderick also tasted that
Is
way
that
too.
so? Well, in that case, we'll have to blacklist the Fanta here then. If we're all finished eating, then I'll go pay.
Yeah.
Ah, Rush is so happy he doesn't have the cap on.
Treat, Navia.
Yeah, buddy. Yeah, I know it's nice and relaxing for you. That way you can do your own stuff again. Without bumping into... He does not have any recognition of space. He bumped into
I
everything.
can barely float anymore.
You could try a walk, you know?
That would be so... normal. You know, like you.
Wow.
Okay.
Wow.
As for expenses this month, we're left with...
Hey, Navia, what are you doing over there?
Oh, nothing. It was just a meal, you know? Nothing the Spina di Rosula can't cover.
That was a pretty pricey meal, thanks to Paimon.
Let's get ready to try to meet the Hydro Archon again. Bye, Navia!
So this is goodbye, huh? Well, if you do encounter any other trouble in Fontaine, you're always welcome to contact the Spina di Rosula. I'll give your requests the highest priority.
Sounds good.
In any case, I wish you smooth sailing. I'll see you again, partner.
See ya! A light rain falls without a reason. Oh, as light rain falls without a reason. Go to the Fontaine Plaza in the Opera House. Again, we were just there. Teleport to the fountain. Actually, how long do I have to do the wish? Not too long. You know what? We're gonna do the wish here. At the fountain. Here we go. It's only one wish. I don't think we'll get anything out of it, but yeah, blue. Oh. I'm moving stuff. There. Okay. Now I am somewhat curious about the history. So we have 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 67, 68, 69. So we're about at 70. So 69. Plus the 1, so now we're at 70. So our chances even got up more now. And for this one, we are at... Those are details. I want history. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 65 exact. I am really curious because we got the last prayer last time, which is a 5-star weapon. So I think we have now a high chance of getting a 5-star character.
What could the children be up to?
It is a little bit hard getting those blue ones out.
Do as they please.
Just kick off my phone off the table, Rash. Rude.
There aren't many people around anymore. Looks like that boat we took to Araneas might have been the last one.
Vache.
Vache?
Looks like we're back here again. Huh? Traveler? Are you hearing voices again?
Yes, and it is clearer than it was during the day.
That's kind of spooky.
Vache? Vache.
I know you like the ball.
Hey, why are you still walking towards it? There
I
might
can
be
feel
something
strong
else in the
emotions.
water.
Things are getting a little blurry.
Huh? Hang on. Paimon can kind of hear a voice. It's calling for Vache, right? Hey, Traveler? Stop walking! Come on, wake up!
Oh, we were in a trance. It's taking over our mind. Oh, is she it? Where is this?
Vache, are you my dear Vache?
I don't think we are.
No, wait. You seem to be someone else. Do you know Vache? Do you know where my love is?
I'm afraid not.
Wait. Who am I? I'm very sorry. I fear I do not know. My memories feel like they have been washed away like a flood. So many fragments dissolved amidst the tide, never to be recovered. How much have I lost? How many things that I once held dear while on land have I since forgotten?
You once were human?
Yes, that is what I was once. But now, I am but the consciousness of one who is lost, therefore.
You lost your form.
I do not know how I came to be like this either. I only vaguely remember being covered in light blue water, and then all grew dim.
Could she have been one of the girls who was dissolved?
I also remember going to many places. I loved adventure, loved exploring places of peril. No matter where I went, Vache would go with me. I knew how dearly he loved me, and I also loved him equally as much. But now, we can no longer go back. The pain of such parting. I never knew how heavy it could be.
Sure you need me to find him?
No. Our reunion no longer has any meaning. There is no way for us to create any new memories. The thought of me gives him no succor. So let it lie forgotten beneath the waters. If you meet Vache, tell him not to look for me. Tell him to move on. That is the only thing I still remember.
I believe it will be hard for him to forget you.
Perhaps that is so. As I was submerged in the waters, losing consciousness, I saw Vache above the surface. His eyes were filled with such sorrow, such longing. If only I could have comforted him, told him that I did not suffer. Indeed, I had felt a great warmth.
That means Vache was a witness to the fact of your dissolve.
Is that what you call it? Dissolving? If anything, I consider it a form of release. It was a state of neither fear nor frenzy, with only an endless peace, like the water's still surface. I could also liken it to being a thirsty person who drinks water for the first time, and only then sees how they have lived for so long in a world of endless want and anxiety.
It seems that after the body dissolved, some measures of consciousness still
I
remains.
think I hear your companion. It's time for you to go, I think.
Is that Paimon? Alright, I wonder how much time has been passed in
Farewell,
reality.
then. I am glad that you were able to sense my presence. Remember, if you see Vache, tell him not to seek me out any longer.
Wait, what is happening? Wait, what? A war's breaking out? Were we out for that long? Those are cool fighting scenes, however.
Demoiselle, look out!
Dear God, it's a whole army of Gardamex.
Chlorine?
Chlorand?
Oh, Chlorand? I thought it was Chlorine. Oh, okay, she's not one of the bad guys. I thought she was one of the bad guys for a second. Ooh! I'm still so sad I didn't get her.
Quick, now's our chance!
Is that like awesome? Look at that. Woo! That's what you can expect from Electro, though. But once there's a rerun, yes, I can still get her. But I have to wait for the rerun. I don't know, I think Electro is my favorite.
Lending us your sword there, Chlorand. But before I do so, could you explain how you managed to show up here?
I followed you. It seemed to me that danger has followed you more closely as of late.
I believe that following someone without their knowledge is actually called stalking, is it not?
Mr. Callus's last wish was for me to ensure your safety, and I will not betray his trust. He would do the same, were he alive today.
Do not speak of my father!
Sorry, demoiselle. I was not strong enough.
Thank you for your aid, Miss Clorand, but do keep an eye out for your manner of speech. I believe we all wish to avoid unnecessary emotional harm.
Sorry, I did not consider your feelings.
Whatever. What else do you know? How did you come to the conclusion that I'd be in grave danger?
I doubt I know much more than you, but I believe that the mastermind behind the serial disappearances is very powerful. Your performance tonight will almost certainly attract their attention.
Huh. I'm sure they've known about me. To be honest, I'm shocked it's taken them this long to act against me. And what about these Gardamex? I thought only those associated with a Maison Gardiennage could control them.
None of these mecha have serial numbers. I was sure to check a moment ago. They are not the ones used by the authorities to enforce the law. I can only conclude that some powerful or wealthy party must have obtained them via illegal means, deploying them as a private force of sorts.
What? Your point being that they're out of Spina di Rosula's league, then?
Yes. Be careful, and do not act rashly.
I will continue investigating no matter what. We will bring the truth to light. That's my father's true last wish. Regardless, thank you for your help today, Clarissa. But if you have any ideas, tell me first. I don't much appreciate being followed.
I do not think that they'll strike again anytime soon. So I shall stop following you. Good day, all.
Sneeze, yes. I still need to fix Waffle with that.
Right. I suppose that's the best news we've gotten today.
Demoiselle, I believe that Miss Clorand was being sincere with you. If we tried, we could attempt to thaw relations a little.
I know, she's...
Yeah, there's no idea for when a rerun for Clarine will be. Bless you, thank you. What just happened?
Thank goodness! Paimon thought we were done for! Those Gardamex came out of nowhere while you were unconscious, and Nadia and her gang saved us! Oh, and there was that champion duelist named Clorand who came out to save us too! We got lucky there. Paimon probably couldn't have fought them off otherwise.
Yeah, oh. So you are fighting? No, Paimon. Thank you for the rescue.
Oh. Come now. Forget all that polite talk. That wasn't really a farewell meal we had back there. Not for me, anyway. In truth, I hope that every meal we have together shall be a victory feast.
Sounds
As
good.
Such, we're still partners. There's no need to thank me.
It will take 50 years for me to match Demoiselle's magnanimity.
If it were me, I would have joined the Spina di Rosula on account of her goodwill long ago.
All right, you two. That's enough.
Actually, Navia, how did you know that we were in danger? You sure did show up in the nick of time.
Well, to be honest, you're the one who tipped us off, Paimon.
Huh? Really? Paimon contributed somehow? Ooh, Paimon's even more amazing than she thought!
Yes, all thanks to you grabbing my drink by mistake.
How did that help?
After we parted ways, I was on the way back to one of our bases when I suddenly thought of what you said. That the Fanta tasted kind of salty and icky.
I thought it tasted strange as well, but couldn't be
Fanta
sure.
only comes in sweet flavors. So how could it have tasted salty? The color of the drink, if I recall, had also been a bit off.
So the Fanta had been spiked with water from the primordial sea?
Oh.
Yes. So if you hadn't drunk that cup for me...
Spina di Rosula is preparing the grandest of awards for you as we speak for saving the boss.
Huh. Really?
Fortunately, Paimon, neither of us are Vantanian. Otherwise, we would have been
sent people
water.
to Hotel de Boer to investigate. But whoever did this left no trace at all. That's when I figured out that you might be in danger and hurried here as quickly as I could.
But why would they go after us too? All we did was defend Linny in court and help clear his name. Ugh, now we're caught up in this mess too, aren't we?
Well, you did foil a plan that they were probably pretty proud of, and almost got their name in the process. Speaking
Almost.
of which, did anything strange happen when you drank the primordial seawater?
Well, it can't be a coincidence that the traveler fainted just now. He said that he heard that voice calling for Vache again. Oh, and this time Paimon heard it too, but it was real faint. Does this situation have to do with the primordial seawater then?
According to Lynette, the ability to hear voices like that has to do with the sensitivity to the hydro element.
Does that mean the primordial seawater raises someone's sensitivity to hydro when it's used on people who are not from Fontaine?
Makes sense
That doesn't
compared to
sound
also
like
the
too much of
Dendro
a
stuff.
bad thing, to be honest.
Because, how do you call that? when we were at the Dendro, we could connect to the tree and could align our Dendro spirit stuff because of that smoke stuff, the incense. I also gained some new intel.
While you were out cold?
Well, let's hear it, shall we?
Let's hear it indeed. The voice of the fountain belongs to one of the missing women. A person named Vassell was a witness to her dissolving.
That is important.
You tell everybody what happened while you were connected to
Vache. That name doesn't ring a bell. I suppose he hasn't stepped forward as a witness in court lately. Since he saw that young woman dissolve, he was at least at the crime scene. But he never gave testimony or any information regarding people dissolving in the primordial seawater.
Hold on.
Could he have been threatened?
Resh is here, so Resh is not knocking. Nobody's Resh is doing nothing. Wait. What? That was interesting. It probably was my sister's dog. Resh's father. But he never gave testimony. Or any information regarding people dissolving in the primordial seawater. Could he have been threatened? If he's still alive. We should try to search for him.
Thank you. This is very important information indeed. We will continue to investigate.
What is the big surprise? What that I talked about at the beginning? Well, it wouldn't be a surprise if I told you now, is it? But I am willing to show one of them. How does that sound? I think that would be a fun one. Just showing one. Let's see. Oh, wrong tool. Okay, I'm gonna pick the most fitting one as well. I'm not gonna tell what it is. I'm not gonna say what it's for. But let me reopen Paint so I don't accidentally show it. But there we go. This is the non-colored one yet. It's a surprise. This is the only hint you get. Okay, I know what's going on with the doggos. They are wrestling or play fighting. Alright, partner. By we, you mean this too, right?
Oh, you mean you'll help us investigate?
Well,
Sure thing.
you did say that our farewell meal didn't really count. That means we're still partners, right? And besides, we're in this now whether we like it or not. You're not gonna let those people who targeted us get off the hook so easily, are you, Traveler?
Messing with us will cost them. You hate surprises? That sounds really German. This will prove to be the biggest mistake.
Demoiselle, do try not to look quite so pleased. You are the face of Spina di Rosula, after all.
I'm German. I want it directly, or I'm not interested. Well, you get it
Let's head back to one of
let's
our
see.
bases, shall we? I'll arrange accommodations for you. We also have some plans to go over, and hopefully we can deepen our bonds as partners. But we'll take that one step at a time, I guess.
Don't worry, you two. With us around, our base is definitely secure.
Let's see. When was that again? 10 days from 23. Wait. Oh, delivery date is the 23rd of July. That's when I get everything, so that's when you learn everything. So you have to wait a little bit. It's all good. Let me be sarcastic. You get to be sarcastic, don't you worry. Wait, where do we have to go? Why is it that we have to constantly go between these two? You know what? We're gonna go through the water. I need a teleport point there anyways. And I guess in the meanwhile I could do this fight again, but then against the male guy. Or against the male robot instead of the female one. That's the Wisca adult comic. Yes. It's gonna be an adult comic. I might need to keep an eye out on the dogs because it sounds to get rough.
Overruled. Can't see? Keep up.
And whoop, fire. Only available at onlywishy.com. Exactly.
Delved into destiny.
One with the force.
Boop. Wrong one. There. Oh, he has his ice shield now. It shouldn't be too hard to take care of with fire. Boop. Ultimate.
Can't see?
She does that. The ice shield. Oh, she doesn't have her ice attack right now. Okay. That's fine. We'll do Dendro. Okay, we don't do any damage. I just need to wait for my E's there.
Let's nip that in the bud.
The only Wishy fans. Yeah, I always read over the fans part. I'm bad at reading, I'm sorry.
Everlasting as the moon. Transfixed.
Can't see?
Easy peasy. And this time we should have gotten the blue one. Last time we got the white. Last time we got the blue one, I guess.
Waffle wags her tail reassuredly. Waffle knows fluffy brain Wisca will keep her safe. Treats, please.
Always the begging for the treats.
Keep up.
And right control. That's the thing. That I guess it is because this is special water, but oh, it's because we have that thingy next to us now on the right, I think. Maybe. But yeah, we can be infinitely underwater with this one. Boop. Like, that's a stamina bar. That's not anything interesting. Oh, no. And I don't know why, because our names don't look alike at all. Begging, she ain't finger, you hold here at gunpoint. I don't have a gun. Don't look at the thumbnail I just made, like, from The Last of Us. But I don't have a gun. Or at the CCC where I have a minigun. Oops. Yeah. Come here to Uncle to feed you. Uncle
Waffle
Steve.
happily trots over for treats from fluffy brain Steven, wagging her tail excitedly.
I just admitted it. I didn't admit anything. Those are airsoft guns. Yeah, airsoft. That she likes airsoft, so that's what I'm going with. And don't scroll back to the bow and such. Because I also have a thumbnail with a bow. I think that was from... Wait, which one was that again? Tomb Raider. Don't look at the Tomb Raider thumbnail. Probably should have grabbed some stamina. Boop. You just did it again. I didn't do anything. I didn't confess to anything. I said don't look at it. By the way, I saw the photo of your tattoo. Am I a light-skinned person? Oh, yes. I am about as white as they can. I don't go out in the sun, so...
Keep up.
Well, that's the thing. I do go out in the sun, but I burn extremely easily. So I always wear long sleeve and long pants. I always wear shoes, like high shoes. Boots, basically.
Keep up.
So basically, I'm fully covered as well. My nickname is Snow White at this point. Yeah, I have kind of the same. But yeah. If I grab the tattoo as well really quickly. Why does Snow like you? Yes. Don't know if I have the picture over here, otherwise I need to go to the chat with me and Dashi. Because I recently downloaded I removed a lot of downloaded stuff from my hard drive. From my downloads, but I removed some stuff that I didn't want to remove on accident. One day without a cap in the sun and you'll be burnt, yeah. Let's see, image has... That's a nice part with the filtering option. Has image
The
from
value of knowledge cannot simply be quantified in monetary terms.
wait, what is it? Okay, I don't know if I sent it, but before specific date, let's do. It was in February, so at the latest, I would have sent it in March. That's the cap that he sent it. Okay, there are the photos. Boop and boop. Yeah, you know what? Why not? Let's open this one as well. There. First of all, because I had the image open anyways, the ring.
Don't be
of
afraid
course.
to make mistakes. It's all part
I'm
of
still
the
really
learning
happy with it.
process.
But yeah, this is... Is this my arm? Yeah, this is my arm. As you can see, it's still really red here because this was just after the tattoo. I kind of have to have a new one. You're scarred now. How come? But yeah, this is me and Dashi. And you can see I'm on the left, Dashi's on the right. It's a really awkward arm pose that we needed to have. But yeah, it's really red and everything. I probably shouldn't take a new picture because it's not red anymore. But yeah. What did I scar you with this time? Boop. Oh, it is somewhat cute looking back at those pictures. But yeah. Wait a minute, Dashi. Dashi is more bright. Yeah, Dashi is the type of person, like even now he works in construction. He is outside at 25 degrees, working in the sun. And yeah. He's used to stuff like that. When I was for the first time in Canada, like this is not a joke, this is actually what happened. Day one in Canada was pretty okay. Like we stayed at his place, which was fine, and just relaxed. It was a bit of a relaxing day because I had just a 9-hour flight on my back. But second day of Canada, we went camping. First day of camping, I got burned to bits. 2nd degree burns all over my back. And fully red. Fully burned. Needed aloe vera. So yeah.
who's her friend and what are they chatting about?
That was another fun time. I don't like aloe vera.
With the
It's
cherry
way
on
too
top,
sticky.
Charlotte, journalist extraordinaire. Please tell me you're joking.
And I don't like aloe vera so much that Dashi quite literally had to try to hold me down. Like, I know I'm bratty, but he had to chase me down the house to put that stuff on me. That's how bratty I sometimes can be if I have to do stuff that I really don't want to do.
I read that a gang of criminals tricked the Gardamex by disguising themselves as blubber beasts. It's true, isn't it?
I have to go to the
has to
barber,
be.
but
I've invested all my savings into
was thinking
graph
about to make
adversarial
dress.
technology
Ooh.
and even taken out a sizable bank loan. I'm begging you like the beggiest beggar in all of begdom.
I need you to calm down a little, Miss Lapine, Pauline. I admire your passion for your research, and I don't mean to dash your hopes for those, big-ticket orders. But I'm afraid I'm not joking. The Blubber Beast incident was a short story mailed to us by an anonymous amateur author, written in the style of a true
I have a
story.
backpack, yes. Amateur author, short story.
It sounds like they're just discussing a story, but why does this Miss Lapine Pauline seem so distressed?
Funnily enough, I actually remember being in a meeting where the editing team was debating the potential risk of misleading the public with this story. They even went to Maison Gardiennage for advice. But to our surprise, they fully supported us printing it. They figured that the false intel would be a great way to dupe potential criminals into wearing ridiculous costumes when breaking the law. In truth, Gardamex are extremely sophisticated in their capabilities. They can identify criminals just as reliably as the best human guards, so a crude disguise isn't gonna get you far. If anything, it'll just make you stand out all the more. Since we ran that story, the Maison Gardiennage has made a slew of arrests, including, one phantom blubber beast, a titanic red-crowned finch, and a specter man. So I knew this story had helped out law enforcement, but this is the first time I'm learning of an innocent citizen being deceived by it, and investing so much mora for nothing.
Uh-oh. She really sounds like she's in pain. Paimon thinks we should just ask Charlotte what's going on. Hey, Charlotte!
Traveler, Paimon, it's you! I was in the area taking some photos for a story when I got to talking to Miss Lapine.
Is that a
Pauline
genetic
about her
problem? Yes,
research.
it is. It's a
She read
genetic
an
problem.
article in the Steambird about a criminal who evaded Gardamex detection by disguising themselves as a blubber beast.
And this week, actually, coming Thursday, I'm gonna go to a specialist for that. So we'll see what it might be. Because now, after doing some more research, because they thought it was one thing, but then I did more research because I wanted to know it indefinitely. And now it turns out it's not that one thing, and now they don't know what it is with my back. So now Thursday, I'm gonna go to a different specialist, and I'm gonna have to talk with them. And then I probably need another MRI. And from there on, they're gonna see what it might be then. So, yeah. But it's a genetic problem, yes.
Inspired by this story, she spent a lot of mora researching counter-criminal image recognition technology. Her aim was to improve Fontaine's public security by developing a device that could enhance Gardamex target recognition capabilities. She was hoping I could write an article to spread awareness about image recognition technology. She even paid me for the article and gave me one of her prototype devices before I could get a word in. But unfortunately, it was just a fictional story, and her efforts and aspirations were all in vain. I tried to let her down gently, but she's finding it all very hard to accept.
This is a new situation for us, too. It's such a
Maybe
pity.
it's Shippled Spine.
It seems
They don't
like
know.
the author was only trying to make the story interesting.
And I don't know why they don't know, but
Gardiennage only had Fontaine's best interest in mind.
they think it might be something like that's between your spine, those the cartilage and such between the spines. They think now that there might be a problem there. It's no one's fault.
Miss Lapine Pauline, what are you doing?
I'm gonna pick a fight with a Gardamek, head to the opera at Biclez, and get a one-way ticket to the Fortress of Meropide. That way, I won't have to repay my debts. It's the only way I can afford to keep on living.
Whoa! There's no need to go that far. I mean, come on. Look at you. You wouldn't even dent the Gardamek's armor. In all likelihood, they'd only hold you up at the Maison Gardiennage for a few days before letting you out, and then you'd still have to repay your debts. Actually, instead of going into the technicalities of that, how much did you actually invest? How bad can it really be?
270,000 mora.
Ooh.
Okay, well, escaping to the Fortress of Meropide over a sum like
I did
that
get an
seems
X-ray,
like
yeah.
last
They know it's
resort.
not the bones. So they think it's
There must
between
be
the
other
bones.
options.
Not anymore. I used to be an equipment supplier to the Fontaine Research Institute before that blew to pieces, and now I'm just a small-time engineer. I scraped together some savings over the past few years, but I put every last mora into this project, and now I'm left with nothing.
Okay, I'm gonna do a quick break because my stomach is getting really, really upset right now. So I'm gonna rush to the toilet. I have something ready. That's what I was basically doing in the background. So yeah, I'm gonna do a BRB. This might take a little bit longer than like 2-3 minutes. So yeah, enjoy the combination of my older live streams. I will be right back. Sorry for the interruption. So yeah, be right back. I just forgot to turn on the audio. There we go. That would have been bad. Okay, be right back. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna...
Still, rush me.
Where are you? Oh, I killed somebody with knife.
Gonna die.
I thought you... I switched weapon. How do I switch back? I don't know what happened.
I don't know anything. I still don't know about anything about a female Wisca, but... Did you just stab me, bitch? Again, a lot of clicking tabs. I don't like this.
Wisca, my buddy boo, come over here!
Nope, fuck off. Then I'll show you that
isn't
hatchets
this
don't
is
say-
another one, right? We're still missing someone.
Damn cars.
Did you get run over?
Wisca got ran over by the car again.
Not again!
Again.
Oh, ik moet dat... There we go.
Very tiny.
Yeah.
Wait, is that small?
Yeah, it takes like 10 seconds.
MB megabytes.
Yeah.
How much DN is it?
Which one?
How much DN?
What's the end?
These nuts.
Ooh! I knew it. I knew he wasn't gonna say it. Bye. Hi.
Hi.
Guys for the cars.
Sonic, can I test it?
Who got ran
Wisca,
over?
you stupid idiot!
3 games in a row!
I hate the cars. So,
Let's circle around Wisca.
Ooga bugga, ooga
Okay.
Hey Wisca. Waar is het Pepper?
TNNOCENT. Might be able to scare 2 away then. Jeez! Yeah, that's also a way to die.
No.
I'm back and done with eating at a perfect timing.
Why are we still here? Just to suffer?
Nope. Close the door. Close the door. What? 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 How did I not fall off fully? Yeah. What?
What the hell?
I'm big. You hear me? I'm big. Whoa, what? They were on my left side. Any comments?
Yeah, follow your boss.
Oh. Oh, no, I didn't want to press that. I pressed the wrong button, hold on. Is it because of that one yellow zombie over there?
お前はもう死んでいる。何?
What? Guess you're lucky, Sander. You get an... Oh! Baby! Is that gamer sweat girl? No, what?
You're not gonna be able to leave this.
Shut up.
Oh shit, I'm just go. Bye.
Boom. Deposing Wisca. Oh.
No, it's kind of like these.
What?
Oh, it's a face.
What?
It's pressure. Oh Jesus. And I got flash.
Oh, she's got this here.
You got this Wisca.
I do it. Boom! I threw my C4 in front of me, ran past it, activated.
Need a Gordon Ramsay type chef here? Or someone who's gonna cook food?
That's you, right?
Are we gonna make dedicated people?
We're gonna make a dedicated Gordon Ramsay over here.
Okay, so somebody's always on the anchor, somebody's always on the lookout. I'll be the captain who's on lookout as such. I'll give orders and do the lookout stuff.
No, why are you the captain? This hasn't even been decided. You've kept the
I mean,
what
he's
the
streamer,
fuck are you
so-
doing, Nick? You're still going. Oi. Oi. You okay? Oh, he's okay. Uh-oh, he's okay. Ah! I'm an idiot. 05. Let's grab the key card. Wait, you had a sponsor? Yeah, I'm starting today. I'm sponsored by Raid Shadow Legend. So if you feel like supporting me, then feel free to play some Raid Shadow Legends. Finish the tutorial. Hi there, buddy. Should have been nice to me when you could have been. Okay, that one is locked. Oh boy, I wish I had a fun game to play with my phone. Come on, find the other humans first! Find the other humans first! Free bullets! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. Yep. I like the killing animation still. Oh boy, I wish I had a fun game to play on my phone. Oh, you're cute to do a full effort. Well, if you want a fun game to play on your phone or on the PC, you can play them on both. You can always play Shade Red or Legend.
We have only one EMF right here. What tutorial kit needs?
Okay, there we go. Hi Starry, welcome. Oh, sorry for that. So what happened? Wait, let me first get the BRB out of the way. There. this sometimes happens because I've been eating more healthy and such normal for some good time. But how about me? I'm doing well. Happy to hear that you're doing well. But yeah, like I haven't been to McDonald's and stuff like that in a long time. And like yesterday, I went to the McDonald's, or 2 days ago, and yeah, apparently my body didn't agree and just threw everything out right now. Yeah, that's as far as in depth as we'll go for now. But yeah, hi Starry. There. So sorry for that interruption.
It's not just my
Hope you enjoyed
savings
the
that are
video.
gone. It's my whole future as a graph adversarial technology specialist and my dreams of becoming a billionaire one day.
Let's see, what did I miss? More Wish with friends. Oh, she's crying. I mean, I could invite some more friends again. Very entertaining. Can I leave again? Wow, okay. Okay, I see how it is. You know what? At the end, we'll watch the video that's on, which is Wisca Phasmophobia stream highlights, 15 minutes. We'll watch that one together. I did hear, because I was of course watching the stream myself to make sure that nothing happened in the meanwhile. I forgot how much I cursed back in the day. I hear myself curse and I'm like, oh wait, I haven't said that in a while. Especially the F-bomb.
My life is over.
Don't despair, Miss Lapine Pauline. I think I know a way for you to turn this around. This prototype you've given me, the camera lens for image recognition sample collection. It's really quite something. You said you designed it specifically for high-fidelity image capture and analysis, yes? The rapid focal length adjustment.
Have you seen the trailer for the Genshin 5.0? I have not. Is it out?
It's sure to make many journalists' jobs much easier. In fact, I'd say it has the potential to revolutionize Fontaine's news media.
You know what? After they're done talking, we'll watch the 5.0.
So your research efforts thus far are by no means in vain. The technology you've developed may have many applications that you've never even
The
considered.
tomato trailer, okay.
Really?
Absolutely. I've been working as a journalist for the Steambird for a long time now. No one understands the issues we journalists face on a day-to-day basis better than me. So keep calm, take heart, and start thinking about mass production.
Okay, I see it. 11 days ago from
To all
Genshin.
my colleagues to drum up interest in your product.
I can't believe it. If this is true, then I can look into setting up a whole camera lens development pipeline. My big ticket orders and billionaire aspirations are
I've been
still in
saving
the
for a while
cards.
for the Pyro Archon.
Maybe I
Ooh.
should consider taking out another loan. That way, I can rapidly improve the lens production process, be the first to market, and prepare to battle for dominance in the camera industry.
Come on, stop daydreaming about your pipelines for a minute. Just take it one step at a time and see how it goes. There's no sense in putting all your eggs in one basket before things are even off the ground.
Being overly ambitious might be biting you in the back. Here you go, sleep toodles. Okay, Steven, have a good night's rest. Sleep well and sweet dreams. I can't believe after Nathan and it. Oh, yeah.
And I can probably speak to some people I know and license my image recognition device to a workshop to raise some funds.
It will only be a year until Snation Naya. Exciting.
There's no time to lose. I need to get to work. Early bird gets the worm.
Can you believe her? She just ran off. Paimon's pretty sure our advice went in one ear and out the other.
It's understandable. When inspiration and passion strike at the same time, it's all too easy to throw yourself headfirst into your work and forget about everyone around you. A lot of journalists are the same way when they're first starting out. But don't you worry.
Or however you
I'm
say
gonna
it.
write an article
Fair
on
enough.
all this, and I'll be checking in on her regularly.
That Kandria. Intensely.
Her research has the potential to
Ooh.
benefit the entire journalistic community. I'll
Oh,
give her
ST
plenty of
stands for
input to
stupid.
stop her from going down any rabbit holes and make
It
sure
does.
mass production of her lens can begin as soon as possible.
It's
I don't think
reassuring to
Forward
know
meant it like
you'll
that.
be looking out for her, Charlotte.
Star journalist to the rescue.
Actually, you know what? Why don't you two take this prototype lens? I'm sure you'll have plenty of chances to use it on your travels. It takes the right person to get the most out of a new technology. In your hands, it's sure to capture some amazing sights.
Thanks a lot, Charlotte. What a nice surprise. We were just curious about what you guys were talking about. Totally didn't expect to get a free gift out of it.
Yeah.
You're welcome. I got something out of this too. The beginnings of a very interesting news story.
No, my laptop keyboard does it sometimes as 2 letters instead of 1, yeah.
Must not be blurred, even when there's a compelling
Anyway, I got a little
justification for
carried
doing
away.
so.
What I'm trying to say is,
That's how
Nathan
I
looks
phrase it to
awesome
the
so far.
editors when I give
Good.
them my feedback. Let's hope we don't mislead any more well-meaning citizens in the future.
Sounds good. New camera lens. I don't even have the camera yet. Wait, do I? Did I just get the camera? Hold on. This is the lens. Just the normal lens from another story. Wait. B. Yeah, I only got the lens. I don't even have the camera, I think.
If you press a leaf
Yeah.
and draw
Oh, well.
sheets of paper, you can make an attractive and handy bookmark.
But sure, let's watch the trailer. Wait, I had that set up a second ago. There. Boop. Nathan's official trailer. 5.0. There. That's loud. That looks fun, that car. There's 2 or 3? Yeah, I saw another one, yeah. He looks kind of cute. Doing your stretches is important. Okay, I want her. That's just amazing. Shark surfing, that's so cute. Oh. Oh, that looked really cool. I might want to go for him. Genshin. Boop. Then we also have the one with the fire archon. So yeah, let's do the fire archon as well, and then we'll go on with the game. Because this is, I think, the official.
Ready? Let's
I don't know.
Attention, please. Kachina will now release the ball to promote the upcoming tournament.
Huh? Gotta get a photo to remember it.
Hey, that's too close.
Great.
Love the ears. They're so cute and fluffy.
Too far.
Wait, is this gonna be a beach episode?
What the heck is that? Do I have to get out of here? Leave me alone!
Relatable. I'm also yawning a lot. Ooh, I like her look.
The tournament.
With that hat, definitely love it. Yeah, be of course forward, take your time. It's kind of like Chlorine. I'm so sad I didn't get Chlorine. I still want her. There she is, the Fire Archon.
My dear friends, take your positions. Embrace your competitive spirit and give your all. This battle is for winners only. The champion will take all.
Ooh, okay, and now that you get to see her full outfit, yeah, definitely looks like Florine. That looks cool.
Are you brave enough to compete?
Ooh, who is that?
Don't be afraid to make mistakes. It's all part of the learning process.
I mean, I know it's part of the Fatui, but... Cappuccino. No clue who that is.
Time to burn again. Even the tiniest of sparks will not go unnoticed.
It's the first or second of the Harbingers. Ooh.
Did you catch everything? What our eyes see ought to be our fate. But now, close your eyes and feel. For with our blood, we will forge our true
If you
fate.
press a leaf between dry sheets of
That was
paper,
cool.
you can make an attractive and handy bookmark.
Boop. Exciting! When is the release coming? Now I'm curious. Cancel it. Maybe it's just on here. It doesn't really tell you the date anywhere. Oh well. Like, it's probably in 3 months, I'm guessing, because every month is gonna be a 0.0 update. Or 0.1 update. Up every month, I think, so... I guess that's what I'm assuming. Boop.
It's right up ahead, but let's make sure we weren't followed first.
I've been keeping watch, Demoiselle. I haven't spotted anyone suspicious thus far.
Yeah. Oh yeah, 2
Very
months,
good.
yeah.
But let's not let our guard down for now.
I shall find rooms for our respected guests.
Thank you, Malus. Now,
What?
let's
Even here,
continue,
puppy.
traveler.
Puppy and Rez are playing here. By now, it's not even a puppy anymore. It's a teenager, or... He's now in his teenager's phase. Wait. Am I supposed to go down here, or is it up there? Oh, it's up there, probably. No, it's down. Wait, is it? Or am I just going totally the wrong direction? Looks like it might be. I didn't know she lived in the sewers. But interesting at the very least. Children cheering for a cart. There's something in the cart. Yoink. Still don't know what those things exactly are. They just give us more. Just fine by me. I don't mind some more. Ooh. That looks nice. Hi, I'm here to steal your book. I'm steal all books. I am the book thief.
So, this is your base? It's not quite what Paimon imagined.
Your accommodations have been arranged. Under the present circumstances, I can confidently say it's the best we have.
Thank you.
Well, our funds have been a little tight lately. After all, we don't allow illegal or unethical profiteering. In fact, our funds often come from citizenry who support us.
Seems like it's tough times for everyone. But if you have the support of the people, that does sound like it's worth it.
To be honest, Our financial situation was a lot better back when my father was in charge a few years ago. I'm afraid I'm not quite his equal.
Your father... He was the previous boss of Spina di Rosula, right? How did he...
Demoiselle, if you'll allow me to explain.
No. I'll explain it myself. I suppose I couldn't run from this topic forever. And as partners, this is something I hope they can understand. My father's name is Callus. Yes, the same one they call Callus the Unfaithful in the streets. 3 years ago, he was accused of murdering his own friend. But he chose a duel to defend his honor instead of standing trial. He died in the duelist's ring.
Oh no.
But I do not believe my father was a murderer. I'm sure he was set up. At the time, I believed that if he only stood trial and was duly investigated, something amiss would crop up and prove his innocence. But strangely, he not only requested the duel himself, but rumor has it that even after being seriously injured, to the point where he could be deemed as having lost the duel, he refused to surrender, determined to die in the arena. 3 years later, I still don't understand why he did that. How could he protect his honor if he's dead? If anything, he gave up his chance to defend himself.
It does seem quite odd indeed.
The closest piece of info I have is that my father had been investigating the serial disappearances case at the time of his death.
Ah, so that's why you're so determined to get to the bottom of that case.
That's right. I've also tried to investigate the murder my father was implicated in, but I haven't found a single new clue in my countless reviews of the investigation records. However, I believe that if the murder case is related to those behind the disappearances, they must know something. I must know what really happened. Was my father coerced? Framed? Even if he really did kill
not
his
too much,
friend,
I think.
I
We just
must
finished the
get to
trailer and
truth.
went into the sewers.
If only he'd been more open with me when he was still alive. He even hid the fact that my mother died due to complications when giving birth to me. And now, here I am investigating his death. You really are a handful, aren't you, Papa?
Yeah, that's right, yeah. Seek the truth for the sake of your family. You know, we're quite alike in this regard.
Mademoiselle, please, if there is anything I can do, anything at all.
I also will never believe that Master Callus murdered anyone. There are none whom I respect more than the two of you, Demoiselle. Master Callus did so much good in life, yet all it took was one murder case for him to be dubbed Callus the Unfaithful. Even our supporters decreased greatly due to that incident, hence our strained finances at present.
Wait, if Callus was such a good man, wouldn't people at least be a little suspicious when he was accused?
No. Perhaps people just revel in that kind of drama. It's not something exclusive to people from Fontaine, really. Everyone's like that. People love watching the evil turn over a new leaf, but they also enjoy watching good people fall into an abyss from one slip-up just as much.
It looks good. It does look really good, yeah.
Never mind. If Callus was really falsely accused, we have to find the truth. He didn't deserve to have that happen to him.
There is one other thing. Master Callus's opponent in the duel was Ms. Clorand.
Oh,
Ooh, that's why she was,
isn't that as good as saying that she was the one who killed him?
No wonder the mood was a little bit strange between you two.
That's not the sort of thing that you can just let go and move on from.
Ms. Clorand has always placed great emphasis on the honorable nature of the duel. If her opponent doesn't yield, she will not stop either. She knew Master Callus beforehand and greatly respected him, but seeing how he was resolute in the arena, there was only ever one choice she could have made.
It's not that I don't understand her at all, but I I just can't deal with this yet.
Don't worry, Navia. Paimon knows how you feel. You don't have to force yourself to do that.
Afterward, Ms. Cloran told us that at the start of the duel, Master Callus requested that she ensure Demoiselle Navia's safety.
Then that incident that he intended to die in the duel. Then that indicates that he intended to
That
die.
is our understanding as well.
Oh, Papa. What madness drove you to ask the person who killed you to take care of me? All right. Anyway, that's the information I wanted to share with you. Even
That's
if
right.
it did sound like I was just complaining towards the end.
I understand how important this is to you.
Thanks. You two should go and rest. This was quite a day after all.
Yeah. Paimon's beat.
Please, relax and get some sleep. We will ensure you rest soundly.
Is it want a book of Java from you? I am really, really bad with books. Yeah, I can't learn by books. So even though I would say yes, because I do think it will be interesting, I probably won't read it. So it will go to waste to me.
Huh? Navia? Where did the other two go?
I just learn by
Sent them back
doing
to Poisson.
and watching YouTube
It's Spina de
videos.
Rosula's place of origin, and where we have our headquarters. There's not much for them to do here at the moment.
Paimon gets the feeling that you're just trying to get them off your back. But never mind that. When did you get back? Were you waiting here the whole time?
No, I just returned after going out for a while. I did some investigating yesterday regarding the name Vache.
Wait, so you didn't sleep at all?
So relatable.
How could I after
Fair
having
enough.
such critical new evidence appear?
Guess Paimon wasn't speaking for everyone just now, huh?
Unfortunately, this name seems to have been wiped from existence. It doesn't seem to have a match anywhere. I suspect that those behind this have already taken steps to hinder an investigation from this angle. But that does prove that this Vache person is a key witness in the incident.
Does that mean we're too late, though?
No. There is one ray of hope. One place in Fontaine that they would find almost impossible to threaten, no matter how much they wanted to.
Oh.
And that is the archives kept by Chief Justice Neuvillette. A place where detailed files on all the cases in recent years are kept. If the Oceanette you met is one of the young women who went missing recently, we should be able to find some related information there.
Okay.
So Neuvillette maintains an archive of case files? Whew. Guess that's the hard-working Chief Justice for you. In that case, let's go talk to him, shall we?
Uh-oh.
Aren't you coming along, Navia? Did you get tired?
No, it's nothing. Let's go see the Honorable Chief Justice.
What is between her and the Chief of Justice?
I guess I'm finally on the right path.
Yeah. We'll probably could teleport that. Yeah. Pip, behave.
The palais is right up ahead.
Behave.
Come on.
He looks at me like I'm just scolding him, but I'm only telling him to behave. Huh? Little monster. You little monster. Eh? Come here. What? You wanna fight me? Of course you wanna fight. You're a pup. He really is in his teenage stages right now, the puppy. Because he's kind of getting brazen and acting like he can do stuff that he's not allowed to do.
Halt! Please state your business here. The Chief
So yeah, he's
Justice
right now
is
testing out
presently
what can I do
occupied
and what
with
can't I
official
do.
matters. Huh. This place does look pretty heavily guarded.
But that's why I have
Guess
Rest.
that proves that Neuvillette's files are really secure.
Rest takes care of him with that type of stuff.
Don't you recognize us?
Warm ears, buddy.
Huh? Who are you?
Just to be clear, I don't care who you are or who you might be related to. Our rules make no exceptions.
See? They've got great discipline, too.
Yep, Paimon can tell.
If you're here just to crack jokes, I can point you towards the exit. Unlike some, we're busy, so please leave if you don't have a reason to be here.
They're so cute.
No. What I meant to say is, shouldn't you remember us from a few days ago? We were at the trial of the great magician Linny.
Oh, yes, I remember. I read about it in the Steambird. You must be Linny's attorneys.
Yes.
It's all coming back to me now.
We're here today to report and archive some information on a follow-up case.
Huh. Is that even a thing?
Yeah.
Of course. Don't worry. We're here on official business. You can trust us.
All right then, I'll let you through. The Chief Justice is just inside.
Thanks so much.
Thank you indeed. Knock knock.
Please come in.
There we go. Cheese. Oh yeah, he's a Chief of Justice. I kind of forgot. There. It's you.
Sorry to barge in, Monsieur Nervalet. We only lied to get in because we didn't know any other way.
It's all right. Please let me know how I may be of assistance to you.
So you're not mad at us?
We're looking for a man called Vache. He may have been an eyewitness in the serial disappearances case. If we can find him, we may be able to unearth some key information on the case.
Ah, I see. In that case, please wait here a moment while I browse through the files.
Sounds good. How long is that gonna take? How many files are there?
I knew that Nervalet would be so easy to talk to.
Or does he just know exactly where those files are? Okay, no, I guess it takes long.
Unfortunately, I'm quite certain that no one by the name of Vache has been involved in any case, criminal
And
or
Hybra
civil,
gang,
in the past
welcome.
several years.
What
There
are you
are
doing?
no records of him either in the files or in my memory.
Guess that's that. So we're back to square one.
What if it was really just a dream?
Is that so? All right then. Thank you so much, Monsieur Neuvillette. We'll take our leave now.
Ahem.
Oh, he has more to say? Oh, no. Okay, I thought he would maybe give us more information or say, you know, go
Miss Navi,
there and...
I can understand how you feel. Your father, Callus, was a truly exceptional man. We deeply regret his passing.
And what are you trying to say, Monsieur Neuvillette? Are you trying to console me? Extend your sympathy? Or just express some tendril of regret? No. You are not trying to do any of that. I can hear it in your voice. There's no emotion behind your words. You only said those things because you felt like you should. It's just like last time. After my father took his place in the duelist ring, I pushed through the guards to talk to you as a last resort. You even told me then that you thought there was something fishy with the case, yet you still allowed the duel to go ahead. In your eyes, the value of a human life is nothing compared to those cold laws you hold so dear. If you truly regret my father's death, then why didn't you call a stop to the duel? Why didn't you give me the power to stop him from throwing his life away? Why did you just let him die, despised and hated by all? Everything was hanging on a thread at that moment. Just the tiniest effort could have changed everything. There are still so many things I never got to tell him. So many questions he still owes me answers to. If you really have no heart,
then just look me in the eyes. I, Navia, will show you the true meaning of regret.
I'm sorry, Miss Navia.
You and my father are truly alike. You keep all kinds of things in your heart and never say a word to anyone. It's not so much
It
that
must
you
be
can't
heavy for her,
feel,
though.
but that you would never express anything. Oh well. In any case, everyone already knows full well the apathy of the Chief Justice. My apologies for taking my emotions out on you, Monsieur Chief Justice. Let's go, Traveler and Paimon.
Ooh, that must be really hard for her. But yeah, welcome, bruh. How's your day going? Do we need to
Navia,
console her?
are you okay?
Okay.
I'm fine. Rain. It's raining.
You're right. Wasn't it still sunny when we went into the building? And there shouldn't be any active trials today. How strange.
Now that I think of it, on the day my father was convicted of murder, it was also raining.
Rain?
What is it? Did you think of something?
Your father's case. Was he outside when it
Yeah,
happened?
he was outside. It was uncovered and the rain could fall there. Why? Do you think the rain could have affected the crime scene? That thought has occurred to us before. We've even expanded the search area to try to account for that, but didn't find anything of value.
There was something you didn't know at the
Oh?
time. Oh, that turning into water.
You don't mean...
The fact that people can turn into water.
So you're saying that the true murderer could have been turned into water? And then got washed away with the rain? Yeah. And if that's what had happened, then no
But you
one
can't
would have
talk for a
believed
day?
your
That's
dad,
okay.
even if he
No
explained what he
worries.
saw to the authorities.
Looking is
Really
always
think
okay
I
as well.
found a true genius for a partner. You're completely right. How did I not connect the dots earlier? All right, let's go to Poisson. With this new lead in mind, we'll get to the bottom of my father's case for sure.
Yeah, we're gonna make progress for sure this time.
Do you want to go with me now? Or do you want to head over by yourself later?
We should go while the idea is still fresh.
Great. Let's go then.
This could is only for real. Uh-oh. Did something bad? Oh well.
I applied a
where are
plant-based
we now?
waterproofing oil to my tail. One swish, and it's dry.
Ah, that's so cute. One swish and it's dry. Where's the teleport point? Oh, there it is. Boop. Ooh, that does look really nice with all the fog over here. Boop.
Whoa, what a huge ship! Why would a ship be anchored at a place like this?
There's no need to be so surprised. While it may look like a ship, it's actually Spina di Rosula's headquarters. My father was the one who asked for it to be built like this. Perhaps our taste in exterior design is the only thing we occasionally had in common. A gigantic and glamorous ship embodies discovery, opportunity, ambition, and conquest. It symbolizes Spina di Rosula's bright and limitless future.
I think I'm starting to get why you like it.
Paimon thought you were bluffing when you said Spina di Rosula had a glorious past. Paimon was confused why a group with such a history would live in the sewers. But now that Paimon has seen this ship for herself, she's been convinced.
Well, Poisson is where Spina di Rosula began, after all. It's our main base, our home.
Okay, let's see. Talk to Melius on the ship. Then to the ship we go. It's a small ship though. I mean, Small, like, in length. I guess it's pretty tall, I guess. I don't know how else to describe it. Okay, how do we get on the ship? Probably with climbing this thing? Or maybe not? No, this will block us. Wrong button. X. There. Oh! Yeah. Sometimes looking is hard. There we go. Hello there. Oh, that's Melidius.
Maloose, we're back.
Oh, Maloose.
Apologies for the wait, demoiselle, and our most important partners. You said before that you still had some business at the court. What brings you back to Poisson so quickly?
About that. It's because my partner here reminded me of something really important. You see, what if my father's case had something to do with water from the primordial sea? You still remember, right, Maloose? On that night, it was raining?
Yes, the case was quite similar to that of Mr. Linney's. Both were what you'd call impossible murders.
Could the mastermind be the same person?
Could you tell us a bit more about what happened before?
Yeah, of course. Many years ago, something called synth began to gain popularity in Poisson. At a glance, it was a kind of drink that could excite your mood and produce many pleasant hallucinations.
Wait! Didn't that guard guy who turned into water also mention that the primordial water could be used to produce some kind of potion?
Yes, he did. Considering what we know now, it's almost certain that synth is created using water from the primordial sea. If you drink synth for an extended amount of time, you'll suffer many side effects, such as losing the ability to focus or control your emotions. And if you were to stop drinking it completely, you'll experience flashes of paranoia and anxiety while lacking energy to do anything. It's an extremely dangerous substance. As he oversaw Poisson, my father was compelled to put a stop to synth abuse and called for a complete ban of it.
Boss's uncompromising attitude incurred the synth vendor's wrath, but no matter how much they threatened or bribed him,
Hi,
he
Steve.
refused to
Welcome
yield.
back.
Not only that, Boss became determined to find the mastermind behind the synth operation and put an end to the problem once and for all.
Yes, but the enemy was very cunning. So he could never get anything out of the dealers, all of whom only sold the stuff and weren't privy to the rest of the operation. Recognizing that, my father decided to contact the dealers in secret and cultivate personal relationships with them. Finally, he was able to convince someone to become his informant. The man's name was Jacques. He felt greatly ashamed about his work after seeing many families destroyed by synth abuse. That night, my father hosted a banquet at his countryside estate.
Or like a chicken
He planned to
special
meet up
sandwich,
and
but I
exchange
don't know.
information with Jacques over
You
some
can do it
food.
without onions.
But then, we heard 2 gunshots from the courtyard. We raced to the scene and found my father, still holding a gun, and Jacques, who was already dead on the ground.
Huh? How did that happen? Aren't they on the same side?
Sounds just like Lenny's case, doesn't it? In both cases, the culprit seemed obvious, but neither appeared to have any motive at all. Looking back on it, though, I now believe the most important clue was something we all overlooked at the time.
I'll be
There
of
were
course,
pieces of
Starry,
clothing
take your
left at
time.
the scene.
So they could have belonged to somebody who got the saw.
Precisely. It's all thanks to you that I made the connection now. Back then, we all just thought they were some costumes that Jacques used to disguise himself at the banquet. But, considering it now, it's almost certain that they belong to a third person at the scene. With one extra person, we'll also need to reconsider why the 2 shots were fired.
Oh, he shot the flask. He was probably trying to throw it on Jacques. Wait, no, Jacques had the bullet holes. Never mind. Maybe your father got into an argument with Jacques. But it's also possible that the third person was to
You're
blame.
right. We still don't know what happened. But my intuition tells me that we're on the right track to figuring it all out. I'm finally headed towards the truth.
Jacques was an empathetic man who was infinitely remorseful for his past actions. It's unlikely that he turned on Boss with zero warning. I think this third person is probably the key to the full truth. On
Who
that
was
note, however,
person?
even though this will not please you, demoiselle, as your and your father's butler, I must still offer a word of warning. Our opponent is insidious and cruel. They are extremely difficult to deal with, and Boss has already lost his life.
I am
trying to
exactly
bring
the
them
same
to
forward.
justice. Even though Spina de Rosula has lost most of its former glory, Poisson has welcomed a new time of peace, and we have been allowed to live out our lives.
I say so many times sorry to Dashi that every time I say it, I get punishment points, as he calls it, and every punishment point is one spanking. Currently, I'm at like 300 something. And that's from February. Like, February, he, redeemed all those points. So in February, it was 0. We're now in July, and I'm already at 300 something. My lost brother. Or soulmate or something. So, yeah. 300, yeah. I already said 300 times sorry when I wasn't supposed to say sorry. So now I'm at least getting 300 spankings, so we're not even near December. I'm gonna estimate that I'll be around 600-700. Stop saying sorry. Or we also have punishment points. Yeah. 300 spankings, yeah. And those are not the soft one, not the soft kinky ones. These are the ones with my ass is gonna be red and I won't be able to sit. Which I still think is pretty nice. I mean, no, I don't want that.
There is no need to follow your father's
With a pedal?
path.
He is
It'll
thinking
be
about getting a
both
pedal.
wise and in line with Boss's
Who knows?
wishes to step back and give up on the case.
If that's indeed what he wished
Too
for,
much for wishing.
then he should have told me that himself. Was I not the
Too much
closest
info.
person to him?
Yeah.
And yet, I was the one most kept in the dark. What was the point of him dying without sharing any of the secrets he knew? Did he manage to protect anything in the end? Synth is still here. Callus the Unfaithful is still his epithet. And Spina di Rosula is barely getting by. Nothing has changed. Did he think I'd just accept his meaningless death and live out my life just as meaninglessly? I've never accepted that. Ever. Not since that day, and certainly not now. I want to find out the real answer for everyone's sake.
Does he have an
For
answer?
the missing girls,
No.
for the victims,
He doesn't have any.
and
Well,
for myself.
Navia.
there aren't really any kinky things he has. The kinkiest he has is a ball gag. That's it. I'll borrow you some. I also have a gag, but I have a bone gag. A dog bone, and then you put it around your. Yeah. We found that more fitting for me. Okay, let's go on.
The best moment to act. Your partner appears to be quite reliable, and
I can borrow yours?
importantly,
Sounds good.
demoiselle, I think you're also ready to take this on.
So you do know something else, Maloose.
Yes, I do. In fact, even before that banquet, Boss already knew of the connection between Synth and the serial disappearances case. But what drove all the tensions to the boiling point was the revelation that you, demoiselle, had been selected as the next target to disappear.
What?
Boss also didn't tell you that he had been diagnosed with a rare illness. The doctors told him that he had no more than 5 years left to live.
Oh.
And the serial disappearances case caused him great anxiety. 5 years was nowhere near enough time to resolve this long-standing conflict. But once he passed away, all the danger would pass on to you. Knowing all of this, he decided to use one final intimidation tactic before his death. He claimed to have already gotten his hands on some key incriminating evidence for the other side, and even told some members of Spina di Rosula about the details. But as long as you remained safe, he would not share the evidence with the public. If something were to happen to you, then he and all those he told would immediately expose all they knew about Synth and the disappeared victims.
Right, so nobody would be able to get off scot-free.
As we've seen, Boss's tactic has worked. Even though Boss has been gone for a long time, the other side has not tried to take Demoiselle's life.
No, I don't believe it. He never appeared to look sick to
Hi,
me.
Wish, welcome. Wait. I even have a woman leather dress for sounds good. I don't mind wearing leather. And hi, Wish, welcome. How are you doing? I mean, go to a club instead of your own home. It's safer for your health. But how's going to outside to a club where people are healthier? Petition to wish you go to therapy to learn to not go so deep on information, no pun intended. And just joking, of course. Hey, my therapist said I wasn't fixable anymore, so we should cancel therapy. So I'm sorry. No, but I used to go to a therapist for a long time. Until the point that I said, you know what, you have now all the tools to deal with my problems that I'm dealing with. And yeah, I don't have to go to a therapist anymore. Which I have come a long, long way from therapy. And the one that helped me the most was Little Riz. He's playing right now with the puppy. Good, and me, I'm doing well. But yeah, no, that was the actually this is an interesting fun story. Lore time. No, but yeah, the first time I went to a therapist, that was my first therapist. Within the first sessions, he already said, "Yeah, I won't be able to help you." Because you know, talking with you doesn't do anything for you. We have a different type of therapy, but I have to go to a city, like a few cities over. Like it was like about a 20-minute drive. And they work with animals instead, with dogs and horses specifically. And they recommended that for me. And yeah, I went there. And that helped me so much. Working with animals compared to talking had a way better effect on me and also a way quicker effect. So I was really happy that they actually referred me to that. The only downside was I wasn't allowed to do the dog therapy. Because, well, I know too much about dogs and dog behavior. So I know why a dog does this or that. And the idea of it is, why do you think the animal does that compared to your emotional state? So I know, for example, if Resh gets protective, I know that I'm not doing well. Or the other way around. If Resh is really relaxed, then I know my mental state is also relaxed. If I'm anxious or stuff like that, or scared and things like that, like Resh gets really protective. But they wanted to do that with an animal that I don't know stuff like that with. So I trained with horses. And that's also when I went horseback riding and things like that. And I trained Res a little bit with showing me when I'm not doing well. So yeah. So right now, like a good example is, I don't mind telling it, but if I'm getting in a really bad depressive episode, because, well, I still have a little bit of an extreme version of depression, but I used to have an extreme version of depression. Now if I'm you know, not doing well, Resh knows what to do. He comes with me and he just knows what to do. Good that you found, that Tasteless, you found something that helped you. Yes, I'm really happy with that. And I'm allergic to horses, but I used to horse ride. I enjoyed horse riding so much. And I think if I would train Res more to be around the horses, I would love to go on a horse ride with Res. So I ride the horse and Res just walks in the forest next to us. I would love that. But yeah. I'm really happy that, well, I got better with Res's help. And now I'm in a state that I know what to do if I'm bad, if I'm not feeling well. It's great for you if you need. I know. And I'm really grateful for that. But yeah. Make sure for everybody, mental health thing, try to talk to people. It's not easy, I know that. But if you have somebody you trust or somebody you care about, yeah, try to talk to them. It's really what I recommend. I think we can't help him. He has to help himself. Well, I don't need help anymore. Like, I have my support system, which is, in my case, Res and Dashi. If I sometimes get panic attacks, Dashi knows what to do. He knows exactly what to do, and he'll take care of me. If he's not there, Res knows what to do. So yeah, I'll be okay. I have my support system that knows what to do, even though he's right now trying to kill a puppy. But yeah,
no father
let's go
wants
on with
their
the story.
daughter to see them weak and haggard, especially someone as proud as Boss. To him, dying in a duel and suffering lasting dishonor.
For me, my panic
as the
attacks
unfaithful
are.
still far
I just keep it
preferable to
inside,
losing
forget about
face
it,
in
and
front
cry
of his
later.
daughter.
Move on, and later cry again. That is one way. For me, it just starts to get heavy breathing, like the feeling like I won't be able to breathe anymore. That's what it starts with. Pain in the chest, things like that. I become also really distant from everybody. Like, I won't be talking anymore, like things like that. I don't know how to explain it exactly. I get the text, I get aggressive and don't care about it all. There are different ways that people out that, yeah. But yeah.
So he chose to die in silence, so that he could protect me.
Neat.
I'm afraid you're not understanding this correctly, demoiselle.
I just told him to not bark.
Boss wanted to hand to you was not a parasol, but a sword. If Boss's spirit could hear you telling me that you want to find the answer for the sake of everyone involved,
Stellar rockets.
I'm sure he'd be extremely
Sylvester
proud.
rockets.
That
What are
fool.
those?
Couldn't he have just given it to me straight? No. He might have set up everything precisely because he never thought I'd be able to understand him. Is that the amount of confidence he had in me? And what if I was never able to make it to where I am
tune into
now?
yourself. Locked up inside. Is that kind of like that, yeah? You turn into yourself, you become... Yeah. Inside and going outside, talking to people. After Afghanistan, I get inside without nose, so I'll believe that, yeah. Yeah, I can't imagine having to go to war. Like going to Afghanistan or countries like that where there is war and you'll be on the front line or, you know, things like that. He gave you the choice to live how you want.
Yeah. I suppose that's true. With the way he'd set things up, if I had wanted, I could have just lived out my life without a care in the world. But thankfully, he rarely talked to me about complex matters, and thus understood little of me as a person. In this case, he really didn't need to give me an easy way out.
Well, that's the thing with going into war and stuff. Due to my physical and mental health, I'm not allowed in war. If, you know, Russia would do the thing and World War III would come right now, they would tell me to not go to war. I'm not allowed. They actively denied me. Not that I actively went looking to go, but I got actively denied. I'm not allowed due to my physical disabilities and my mental state. Especially my mental state back then. But yeah.
Malus, what was the key evidence that he shared with you?
It's the location where synth is produced. Essentially, it's the enemy's headquarters. When he was threatening the enemy, Boss didn't share the specifics of the incriminating evidence he found. But if you want to use it against the enemy, you'll still have to take several things into consideration.
Again. I'm not fully cured. That's okay.
If we know where the place is, can't
It
we
takes a
just go
lot of
storming
time.
in?
You mustn't forget that we're fighting against a mysterious and dangerous organization that's been in operation for decades. There's no telling what might be lying in wait at their headquarters. We also have no idea what kind of evidence we may be able to find inside, nor what people we may be able to capture.
Yeah.
But a single visit to their headquarters would be tantamount to a formal declaration of war. The worst case would
But let's
be
talk
that we
about nice
leave
things like boobies.
empty-handed, but also open ourselves up to full retaliation.
I'm the type of guy that likes flattish justice. But yeah, to each their own.
Well, you saw one of them dissolve during Mr. Linney's case. We have no idea just how thoroughly they may have been infiltrated.
Huh. That's true. Seems my father really had no choice. But things are different now.
I just changed topics,
It should be a lot
yes.
easier
We'll
to
change
prove
the
the other
topics for
side's
now.
guilt, now that we've connected Synth with the disappearances case.
You sound like you've put a lot of thought into this, Malus.
I am the butler, after all.
It's always
I
the
live but
butler.
to serve the boss and Demoiselle's will. I've always been willing to take on any kind of risk for your sake.
Unicorn.
But considering my relative lack of
Oh, did you already
ability,
think how you would
I've
ride a
spent my
unicorn?
time
Would you ride it
keeping
on the head
secrets,
or on the
performing
back?
basic investigations and waiting for the right time to come.
Thank you for all of that, Malus. Have you discovered anything new in the past few years?
Let me think. One conclusion I came to is that the enemy must be quite familiar with Spina di Rosula, or at least have an informant.
Taxi wouldn't
planted
drive
here.
you.
When I announced orders to the organization's members
Wisca rides a
on
unicorn on the head.
Demoiselle's behalf,
I might, yeah.
I used to deliberately keep a
No
few
comment.
people in the dark.
FYI, I
and
have nothing
observe
with
the
unicorns.
reactions of the synth vendors. If the vendors
Only
didn't
know they have a
change their
horn
plans,
and
then
that
the
they're horses.
individuals
Basically, yeah.
informed of our orders must be innocent. If the vendors packed up and fled, however, then someone must have given them the news. After several rounds of testing and investigative tracing, I've narrowed the suspect list down to 3 people.
Oh,
The
3 of them?
first is Florent, Spina di Rosula's senior advisor.
Huh? Florent?
Yes, surprising, isn't it? He was one of the people Boss trusted the most, which also means that he was someone who understood Boss really well. Thanks to his position within Boss's innermost circle, he always knew our upcoming plans and could thus avoid capture this whole time. There's someone else like him too. Marcel, the head of Confrérie of Cabriere.
Uncle Marcel.
What is this Confrérie?
It's a guild in Poisson. Boss helped it to grow to its current size and prominence. In the beginning, they were only reselling some daily goods, but now they're one of the richest guilds around with a lot of business connections in the city.
So, they're like a sister organization of Spina di Rosula?
Yes, you can say that. When we were fighting against
Do I know
the synth
Donor?
dealers,
Yes,
they
I
provided
do.
us with plenty
I like
of
it.
support.
It's pretty good.
It's a bit difficult to
Oh, now I
imagine
wanna eat
someone
that
using
again.
their own money to hunt
Ugh.
down themselves.
Damn it, Steven.
The final suspect is Thierry, the man responsible for coordinating information between Spina di Rosula and the
My favorite,
guards.
though, is Durham Donor.
Although the guards
So the bread type.
mostly leave us to our own devices, there
Donor's
are
pretty
still many activities
bit
we have to
expensive.
report to the local authorities. Since Thierry is
Actually,
always in
I
the
do
know
have a funny
about
story
our
about that.
current activities, he could theoretically always plan one step ahead.
So, actually, I do have a little bit of a funny story about that. When we went to France, Dashi and I, the first day, we were absolutely exhausted. The bus ride was bad. We went like at 1 a.m. We drove to France in the bus. And we arrived at around 7. But I'd rather sit on the back than get pierced to death. No comments. But, so we were like, okay, we're not gonna look for a restaurant. We see a McDonald's there, we'll go to the McDonald's, sit there for a little bit, and then go to the hotel, because we had to wait like 4 more hours before we actually could go to the hotel. But we were like, okay, we're gonna eat something. We're gonna go to the museum Dashi really wanted to go to, because there was a Concorde, which is a plane he really wanted to see. How long do we know each other? About a year now. No, we know each other starting... we started talking on TikTok in December, but we haven't actually talked to each other in voice chat. So that was... not December last year. Wait, was it December last year? No, the December before that. So 2 years ago, December. So not last year, December, but the one before that. Was it anywhere in Europe? No. We met on TikTok. We met on TikTok in December. And then we start talking in February. Then we also started dating in February. You are so easily distracted. Continue with the fronts. Yes, I will. So yeah, but that's how long we know each other. So yeah, we went to the museum. We went to the McDonald's. Extremely expensive. Like for 2 people, we paid about $50. McDonald's. And it wasn't a big meal. Like it was a burger, nuggies, and some fries. It was... we waited like 30 minutes in the McDonald's. It wasn't busy. There were 2 other people and us. We waited 30 minutes. And it was disgusting. Absolutely disgusting, the McDonald's there. Don't recommend. If you go to France, don't go to the McDonald's, even for easy stuff. 50 euros for nuggies, yes. For megas. No, not 15. 50. 50. 50. For 2 people. We also went to the McDonald's here in the Netherlands. We paid like 25. Expensive rotten food, yes. But okay, you know, we ate because we were hungry. We put up... yeah, exactly. 50. 50. We put our stuff at the hotel because at least we were allowed to put our baggage there. Went to the museum and everything. And all good. We decided not to go to a McDonald's again. The next day, it was really late. Like, I think 11. So all restaurants were closed. So we were like, you know what? We're hungry. There's a store across the street. Which was a Durham donut place. We went there. And we ordered there. And they said, oh yeah, 17 euros. 17. Not expensive. 2 people with big donors and delicious. If you would see the restaurant from the outside, you would think, oh, okay, that's one of those decrepit alley type of, you know, restaurants where you only go late at night because there's nothing else open. Delicious food. Extremely delicious. Really, really cheap. And they make it in front of you, so, you know, everything looked like it was health code good. Yeah. Don't go to the McDonald's. Go to the restaurants in... But why maggots? It's gross. Like, well, we were tired and that was the only restaurant that's right next to our hotel. So we were like, sure, why not? Maggie's can be nice, though. It's nice on those days that you just get tired because you don't want to cook. Like a good example was we also went to the Maggie's when we came back from France. We had an 8-hour bus ride and then we went to... We got picked up from there. Where in France? In Paris. We went to Paris. We went to the Eiffel Tower, went to a special museum that she wanted to go, like the aviation museum there, because they had a lot of planes she wanted to see, but specifically the Concorde. And France is the only country currently that has Concourse in their museums that you can actually go in. So Dashi really, really wanted to see that because he's a pilot. In, yeah. Paris. By the way, did Dashi speak French? No, he doesn't speak a word French. Well, maybe a few words French, but he doesn't speak fluent. He might know a few words like I know a few words of German. Like I know a few words and I can get around in Germany. I don't think Dashi would be able to come around in France. To go around in France with the way he speaks. So yeah, not enough. Tell me the words. It's not really words, it's actual sentences. And because German and Dutch sound alike so much, most of the time with a little bit of gesturing and such, you can actually get around in cities. But I can, for example, say, ich spreche eine kleine Bitte Deutsch, aber das ist nicht dat Gauss. I think it was something like that. But yeah, like I said, German and Dutch are pretty similar. So if I just talk Dutch with a little bit of a weird accent, it sounds like German as well. But yeah.
I see. These are all people who I communicate with quite regularly.
Baguette.
To
Oui,
think
oui.
that the enemy we've been
Je
fighting
m'appelle
against has been right next to
Wisca,
me all along, among those I trust the most. It's almost too hard to believe.
If you want to investigate them,
Oui,
please
oui.
take every precaution to not alert the quarry. Judging from our experience, the enemy is extremely cautious.
Of course. And thank you, Malus. You've provided us with a lot of great information.
You're too kind, my lady. I'm just doing my duty.
Yeah, that's already where I'm lost.
And
No clue
before
what that
I
means.
forget, proving Boss's innocence would also mean
Croissant.
sparing him of
Yeah,
blame in Jacques'
croissants.
death.
I like croissants.
After that incident, Jacques' wife and daughter were taken into the Spina's care. They still live in Poisson today. If it might help, you could also pay them a visit. I can make the necessary arrangements.
Oh, thank you so much, Malus. You really are the best.
Pussy?
A new case
Oh,
awaits,
Pussy.
my dear
Never mind.
partner.
I thought it said Pussy. Like the pianist, of course. My pretty flower.
I hope we can work together to uncover the truth and end this case once and for all.
Sounds good. Ooh, we're gonna go for another case. Bishu is kiss and it's just humping. I think YouTube doesn't like the word humping. Wait, where do we have to go? Oh, down there. Visit Jacques' family.
It is settled then. Please excuse me
A
and
little
enjoy
flower.
your
Okay.
conversation at your leisure.
Thank you for arranging everything for us, Malus.
Excuse me, miss. Do you need anything from us?
Oh, just hide for now.
Hey, Navia's all quiet. This isn't like her at all.
Let's not bother her for now.
I'm sorry that I only came to visit after all this time. After what happened, I didn't
I was
know
half
how
right.
I was supposed to face the two of you.
Fair enough.
Ah, if it's about that, there's no need to apologize. After my husband died, Spina di Rosula sent us a lot of mora and support. I understood your guilt and apology to be genuine.
But aren't all of those things nothing compared to the loss of Jacques?
You love France?
I can
I won't be
understand
able
the
to
kind
speak
of
away.
pain that comes with losing a father so needlessly.
You don't understand at all.
I didn't know how to face you, because I didn't know what I could possibly bring as a consolation gift. I know only the full truth could bring closure to you. And to all of us.
What if you speak the language? It's like this. It sounds gay.
I'm sorry.
Fair enough.
I appreciate the sentiment, but you don't have to carry all that guilt. On the matter regarding my husband, my daughter and I have more or less found our answer already.
Would you mind sharing it with me? I really can't believe that my father could ever bring himself to shoot Jacques.
I always knew that my husband's money was earned through others' suffering. He told me countless times that if he could turn back the clock, he would never go into the
You love
business
Korea.
again. He had many regrets, and felt that he
But a
took the
fan, but-
idea of providing for his family too literally. For the longest time, he thought Mora was everything. So when Mr. Callis came to him with a proposal,
Russian, ooh.
he accepted it almost immediately. He tried to be as careful as he could, but even so, he was still found out by the higher-ups.
They found out about his betrayal?
Papa didn't say that exactly, but Papa did tell me that I should never be ungrateful.
Before he left that day, he told me that he had no choice. It was only later that I realized it was his final farewell to the
F/B
two of
word
us.
in Russian. No clue. I don't know any words in Russian. Wait, does that mean someone ordered Jacques to take out Callus?
I don't know that for sure, but you could say that's the conclusion I eventually came to. Which is why I'm the one who should feel guilty. Callus had always taken great care of us, both when he was still alive and after he passed away. Even if he fired the shot that killed my husband, it was likely in self-defense. It is impossible for me to hate him for what he had done.
But Mama, why is Papa still the bad guy if he did the right thing?
Oh.
Papa
Okay.
always wanted to be a good man, so why did he have to do a bad thing in the end?
Well, things aren't always as they seem. You still feel like your papa was a good man, right?
Yeah, Papa was a really good man. The best in the whole world.
Then you should hold on to that. If a good man had to do a bad thing, then he must have had his reasons. Regardless of whether he left you a parasol or a sword. He must have done so to give you a better life.
I was going to instant the B word. Yeah.
Thank you for everything you've told me. I will definitely find the truth. The current state of things is not something I'm willing to just sit back and accept.
Thank you. I'm very grateful to hear this from you. Even though your personality is quite different from your father's, your determination when you speak is really similar.
I visited a lot in my youth.
You really
Fair
think
enough.
so?
I did too.
That's the first time anyone said that to me.
I mean, we could see that by the video I was showing earlier when I had an emergency toilet break. But, yeah.
Are you okay, Navia?
I'm fine. Don't worry. Let's investigate the 3 suspects next.
I don't think I can... No, okay, all the banners are gone now. That means that probably in half an... No. But now I'm old and grumpy.
Florent should
I
be
can
nearby,
already imagine
and we should
you
be able
at
to
your
find
lawn
Thierry and
telling
Uncle
kids to
Marcel
go
in
off
the
it.
city. I'll get myself together on the way. So please don't worry.
Greetings, boss. How may I be of assistance today?
I'm sure you've heard about what happened at the Opera House. Someone got turned into water right in front of us.
Yeah, I've heard. With something that dramatic, I'm sure journalists will milk it for all it's worth. And it'll be all the talk for the next several weeks.
It also reminded me, on the day that the incident happened with my father, it was raining outside, and we found some clothes left at the scene. After my partner here put the dots together for me, I feel like we should try to reopen his case.
I'm a fan of
Can you
the
do me a favor and try
condom.
to recall what happened that night?
What is condom?
Let me think. Mr. Callis was feeling pretty upbeat that day. So he was drinking and bantering away with us at the table.
But
After that,
first with
he told us that he wanted to go get some fresh air. So we
Sheeball?
let him go
What?
without thinking much of it. Who knew that we would hear two
I am
gunshots ring out right after? My first reaction was that Mr. Callus's life was in danger. So I grabbed my holster and made a mad dash toward the scene. But when I got there, it was already too late. Mr. Callus was standing over a dead body with a gun in his hands. All we could do was look back and forth at each other, not knowing what to say.
Oh!
So you also
Wait, that is a
remember two gunshots
Korean
then?
curse word. Okay.
The guard said that the first shot didn't hit anyone, while the second killed Jacques. But I've never really bought that explanation. Reason being, Mr. Callus had left his gun on the table. I even made sure
When
to
I Google
confirm
that word,
before running to
Steven,
the
I
scene.
get
But according to the guards,
you know, something that you
doesn't mean he
protect
couldn't
yourself
have
with
had
when
other
having
guns on
fun
his
time.
person.
I'm scared of
About the clothes left at the scene that you mentioned. Do you think there was a third person there who was turned into water?
It's very possible.
At least from our perspective, my father had no reason to kill. So
Oh.
he would also have no reason to bring an extra gun with him. The gun
You meant
he
that-
was
okay.
holding probably belonged to Jacques, or a third person on the scene.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. So you're saying Mr. Callus ended up with the gun because he seized it from one of the other guys? But hold on. If that's what had happened, then why didn't he share the truth with any of us? He didn't even want to face the Oratrice machine, and chose instead to prove his honor in a duel. Did he lose all faith in the courts after seeing someone dissolve right in front of his eyes?
Oh,
About
maybe
that,
somebody of the court
Luce told me a thing or two.
is the
So,
one that's...
I think I can understand why he committed to the duel. I'll tell you everything once the whole truth has been revealed.
I understand. Then I'll leave Mr. Callus's honor in your hands, boss. And if I may just say one more thing. The whole Callus the Unfaithful
Waffle's ears perk up with excitement. Treats. Where?
Many
Waffle
people
loves
have laughed
treats.
at me for still calling him Mr. Callus, even after so many years have passed. But it was Mr. Callus's trust that allowed me to rise through the ranks of Spina di Rosula and live the life I lead today.
Sit.
No matter what others might say,
Sit.
he'll always be the man I respect the most. And he'll always be my boss.
Don't worry. I will definitely find the truth. You and all our other comrades at the Spina deserve to know the truth as well.
Information regarding them. Oh, and we got 10k more. He just gave us 10k more to talk to him. He needed friends. Oh. Am I still gonna make it? I'm still gonna make it. News about EB's Minecraft server. Yes. She currently is in a fight with the server host because she bought the server. But then they got, you know, DDoSed and she got charged for the server. But their company got DDoSed, so the servers are down. But she still paid for it, so she's now a little bit in a fight with them about the bill. Because she feels like that she doesn't have to pay it. Because she had the server on for 20 minutes. Like, and that was when she was, you know, starting to set stuff up. But yeah, it goes really slow because every time she messages them, it's first a bot.
Now, what brings you here, Miss Navia?
But,
I've
yeah, it
heard
takes
that
time.
You made quite the name for yourself at the Opera House.
Oh, so you've got news of that already.
Oh, okay.
There's security.
Hey, I'm
see.
also a member of the guards, you know. The way you make it sound, people would think I was sent off to Poisson because I had done something wrong.
Announcements. That was about the storm. That was about her. I also got some good news about EB, but yeah, that's if you follow EB, then you know about stuff like that. Like she had a skin condition and she was on chemo for that, but she's finally out of it, which I'm really proud of her for. But here, let's see. Okay, so bad news. First Fantasia cancelled again this week. Oh, that was the streaming. Secondly, my Viharxa got Oh yeah, the Minecraft server is being pushed back to complete with the server hardware we were looking for. It's now pushed back to the 25th. Security. Oh, yeah. No one saw me type that, please. Oh, it's in the VOD. It is in the VOD. We saw that. We can rewind and see it on the top left. But yeah, the server is back to the 25th.
Are you sure there isn't a little bit of truth in that?
But no worries, I know it
Normal
was a
circumstances, shouldn't you have been called back to the city already?
mistype. I will speak in explanation marks now only. Sounds good.
I mean, where I work is really up to me. Let's just say I enjoy the ambiance of Poisson. Callus did a fantastic job running the town, building Spina di Rosula from the ground up and clearing many obstructions in my way. It would be next to impossible for me to find a similarly easy but high-paying job in the city.
Oh, that is...
Anyway, enough chit-chat. Are these two friends of yours?
6 euros for pack student.
Here
That's
for
not too
some
bad.
formal business?
Yes. These two are my partners. What happened at the Opera House made us realize that Linny's case and my father's may be related. We're trying to reinvestigate the details of my father's old case.
Ah, I get it. You think there might be more to the case now that we know people can be dissolved into water, right?
With the jump post,
I
yeah.
was also flabbergasted when I first heard of it. If you want to go through the original files from your father's case, I can help you look for them.
That'd be much appreciated. Thank you. Actually, I have another question. Do you have the authority to dispatch Gardamex?
Of course. Without them, I couldn't possibly handle Poisson on my own. Why do you ask? We definitely can't use them to forcefully get more evidence for your father's case.
Well, you see, just recently, we were attacked by a horde of unnumbered Gardamex in the city. So, if you hypothetically wanted to do something against me, all you would need to do is get rid of the mecha serial numbers and
why not? Could be
send
fun.
them after me.
Then you think too highly of my abilities. Dispatching mecha is very different from controlling them.
Maybe I need to do the same trick as Wisca to meet cool people. I mean, I don't know what I'm doing, but I guess I'm doing something, right?
If I had to make an analogy,
I met all of
when
you,
order
so...
a dish, the chef will make it for
Who knows?
You can ask the chef to cook, but not to massage your shoulders or carry your baggage. If you try to make unreasonable demands, the chef would just think you're out of your mind and ignore you completely. The same goes for me and my Gardamex. Removing a serial number is also not as easy as you might think. There are a lot of complex steps to it, and it's almost impossible to keep it a secret. So I can promise you, those mecha were
You're being
definitely
you.
private
That's
units.
what I'm doing.
They're certainly
Yes.
not cheap. So, whoever their owner is must be super rich, powerful, or both. Now that you mention it, though, being in the synth business would definitely be profitable enough to afford this.
Makes sense.
Oh, then you're officially in the clear, Thierry.
Really? I kind of suspected him. You got a
Thank you
ticket?
for the vote of
Uh-oh.
confidence, Navia.
What did you do?
Jokes aside, I'd like to wish you all the best with your investigation. I'll be staying in the city for a little while, so just come find me if you need any support from the guards.
Information regarding theory. Contact Marcel. So Marcel is now our lead suspect.
Keep up. Which is more valuable, unlimited mora or unlimited time?
I don't think Waffle reached that message because it's YouTube protected. I don't think Waffle will see that message. Oh, and it's of Waffles. You again have the S. I don't know which words Wanna boot you all night jacuzzi. I guess you mean put in you. You wanna go in the jacuzzi with Waffle?
Hello. How may I help you? I'm here to see Marcel. Could you please let him know? You can just say Navia's looking for him. Sure. I will let him know right away.
I don't think Waffle should be allowed to read that automatically. We'll see, yeah.
Navia, hello. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm not as young as I used to be, so my legs are giving out a bit.
Oh, it's all right, Uncle Marcel. There's no need to stress. I just
Waffle
wanted to
didn't
talk
read it.
to you briefly about what happened in the Opera House. I'm sure you saw everything too, right?
Yes, I've never seen anything so strange.
Oh, this is all the evidence we have. Okay.
Oh, you were at the Opera House too?
Nope, safe. Alright, good Doggo. Yes.
That's right. I went there with Navia to see the magic show. Who knew it would turn into a whole murder mystery?
That's alright.
I also witnessed your marvelous sleuthing work. Quite impressive. To beat the Hydro Archon at her own game on her own turf, I can already imagine everyone in Fontaine discussing your exploits over a few glasses of wine.
Oh, Paimon doesn't want to become the talk of drunkards.
Apologies. It's just how Fontaine
Waffle
is
wags
as a
her
nation.
tail.
Everyone
No
loves
worries.
drama and
Fluffy
theatrics.
brain Steven.
Uncle Marcel,
Waffle forgives you.
You've also noticed that other
Treats.
thing, right?
Please.
The fact that humans can dissolve in water?
Treats, please.
Yes. I was reminded of your father's case right away. Is that what you're investigating now?
Exactly. I still don't have much solid proof, but I can sense that the other side has already begun to act.
Oh, and what makes you say that?
We were attacked on Araneus by some unnumbered Gardamex. And there was also an attempt to get me to drink water from the primordial sea. If not for the vigilance of my partner, I probably wouldn't even be here talking to you right now.
Oh, you're giving us too much credit. Wasn't it you who protected us?
Alas, it seems things are heating up again. The peace that Callus sought so dearly will soon become a thing of the past. But rest assured, Navia, Poisson will always remain a safe haven for you. If you're scared, you can always return there. If anyone dares to lay their hands on you there, the Confrérie of Cabriere will use its funds to the last Mora to bring them to justice.
Thank you,
Chris,
Uncle
only
Marcel.
cause you do Fluffy
But
Brain.
I don't intend to
type.
go into hiding.
It
I'm going
is
to
really
strike while the
interesting. I
iron's
don't know why
hot.
Waffle started
Do
with
you
it.
have any new thoughts on my father's case?
About that. Sorry, my age is catching up with me, so it'll take me a while to recall my memory. The Confrérie was responsible for that banquet, so I was out and about the whole time making sure things were running smoothly. I didn't even have the time to drink with the guests. Then I heard the sound of a gunshot, and the rest was history.
Oh,
Hold
it's
on.
okay. No need to push yourself.
He is
We'll
the
ask
one that
around
we
some
can't
more.
trust.
See if there are any valuable clues elsewhere.
And I know that because we know there are 2 gunshots. Not just one.
Sounds good. Just let me know if you ever need Mora.
So it's either him or the first one that
All
we
my
talked to.
wealth
Because
comes
the
from
first one we
Callus's
talked to said
patronage
2.
and support.
He says 1.
I'll spend however much it takes to clear his name.
But I think she said it was right that it was 2. So we cleared the police officer then, I guess. And what do you have for us? Let me see your wares. Ooh. Sparkly water. Almonds. I already have 200. I don't have any beans. No, I have 100 of them. Only 48 of you. Boop. 10. No, I never...
Waffle barks happily. Waffle is a golden retriever. Woof woof. Treats, please.
I also don't know why Waffle keeps begging for treats. But, yeah. Only because... that's right. No, I never took 0. Oh, yeah. Forward doesn't talk to Waffle. Even though Forward is allowed to talk to Waffle. Like, I can pull up those details right now and see how much it's
Purely
total.
based on their conversations with me.
None of them sounded particularly suspicious.
Yeah, none of them really stood out. That's not
I
true.
suppose that's to be expected, though. If a single conversation's all that's needed to find them out, then my father wouldn't have needed to investigate the case for so many years. Anyway, even though we didn't make a breakthrough, let's still compile what we were able to find.
But where should we start?
Jakut Smallfoot.
Right. Flora mentioned that Callus probably only ended up with the gun because of circumstance. That makes sense.
According to Jacques' family members, he already told them that he had been discovered, and that he had no choice before he left home that day. If I had to guess, he probably received an order from the synth boss to kill my father. Had he refused, he and his family's lives would have been forfeit.
So, Jacques fired the first shot?
If it was Shock. If I was
This
Shock, I
is
wouldn't
also a
have fired it off.
nice power to have Mahaha ever waffle laugh.
Yes, Forward does have that power. I wouldn't have fired a shot at all.
And why is that?
Couldn't he guarantee safe? Could he guarantee safety after killing Callus? Could he guarantee his family's safety?
Ooh, that's a good point. Jacques probably already knew that he was just being used as a tool for murder.
God.
And once he had completed his
One of these
mission,
two dogs is farting and it smells like they've been farting throughout the whole stream. And I've been ignoring it, but my
What would make
God,
more
they
sense
reek.
from his
And I think it's the
perspective
puppy, because puppy
would be
is
to
right
turn
behind
his
me,
back
but-
on the order and
Oh
seek
my God.
protection from my father.
Don't
Why is it-
forget, I still have the power to skip it. So only what you heard was Wisey. We don't know what Waffle wanted to say. No! In the end, I have all the power. And it's also really easy. Let me show you. There. So, wait. I'll show you the whole thing. This is, of course, my stream deck. Ignore that purple clone. There. This is the one that I change tabs with and everything and do all types of stuff. If you go to my Stream Deck Plus, I never changed this. Am I a furry? Yes. I am a furry indeed. Which is a button. In the end, I still found it way onto the stream. Oh yeah, I want to see a clip of that. But yeah, this button basically skips what Waffle says. This button minimizes Waffle's thing. This one turns Waffle off and on. And these are two things Waffle says that I just programmed in, but I never use because I'm lazy. Okay. But also, hi, welcome. How are you doing today? Hope your day is going well. Wait, let me see. Boop. Look at the chat on video. It's on the top left. Where you have approved. No, that's just you saying it. That's not Waffle
Makes
saying
sense.
it. If Waffle
But
would
without
say it, it would
evidence,
make sense.
That's still just a theory. Besides Jacques, the attack from the Gardamex has been bothering me quite a bit as well. It's obvious that our
Me a bottom?
enemy
I'm a
has
slave.
become more antsy after the secret of the primordial
lazy?
seawater was revealed.
Do you think he knew, even then, that we'd follow this lead to the end?
Whisker is a
Given
What
everything
am I,
that's
Waffle?
happened
Sorry, I
since,
didn't hear.
It's quite possible. But who among the three suspects
You can't be
would have
faster
the
than me,
ability
Forward.
to control privately owned Gardamex?
Oh, wait, I wasn't paying attention to the story. Oops. But who among these three suspects would have had... Oh, I don't know the names. What was that old guy called again? Wait. I don't need to go back too much in time for that. It is right over here. Marcel.
Uncle Marcel?
He has the Mora.
My father did really trust him. And they worked together on a large number of projects. Maybe that's how he got to know Jacques. And with funds from the Confrérie, he could also afford a large number of Gardamex. It's still really hard for me to imagine, though. After all, Uncle Marcel has been around since I was just a child. Also, wouldn't this mean he has been spending a whole lot of Mora and energy to fight his own synth business?
But I'm mostly lazy, so, you know. I don't mind laying on my stomach. Maybe it was someone else. Really? Who has the Mora? I don't think it's the cop. So who was that other guy again? Then it must have been...
Here, take the bone. Now be silent.
Florent? It is true that he was closest to my father, and thus had the best chance of learning about his dealings with Jacques. But
Good. You can now bark again.
Not a bark.
His work
I'm
mostly deals
Switch.
with personnel and security, so he shouldn't have much
That
knowledge
was a
when it comes to
beam, of course.
finances.
So you're saying he's too broke to afford a mecha
Stop
army?
dominating the streamer.
Exactly. He can't. And even if he could, I don't think he would be able to dispatch a whole group so quickly.
Maybe I like it that way. I mean, what?
Thierry, you say? Huh. It is possible that he's figured out a way to convert the Gardamex for personal use. But I didn't feel like he was lying when he was talking to us about the mecha. I also don't think he'd be able to keep that kind of tampering under wraps.
Yeah. Had he actually
Too much now? Nah, it's okay. It's good to make fun.
prove it with a simple check of the guard's inventory. If the mecha were taken from the guards, it should be pretty easy to find out when and how that happened.
Who could it be?
I think... Oh! Him. I think him.
You know, if you think everything through, Uncle Marcel is indeed the most suspicious of them all.
Yes.
Could we be missing other suspects? Malus didn't know about the people turning into water thing when he narrowed it down to these three, did he?
Malus has always been very reliable, and his judgment of others' trustworthiness has been fair and well considered.
I was joking.
When he laid out his case
I'm
for
always
the
in the
three,
stream, if not...
the rationale he gave
That's
me made a
maybe,
lot
yes.
of sense as well. The suspect is knowledgeable about the Spina's internal affairs, has the means to dispatch Mecha to assassinate us, and possesses significant intellect and foresight. Even if I don't want to
How
believe
to learn
it,
sarcasm? I
I'm
don't know.
starting to see how things could all tie back to Uncle Marcel.
He is someone who's very close to you after
We
all.
still have another trump card on top of all the theorizing and speculating.
The sin is production
Yes.
base.
Malus did say that charging straight in there would be extremely risky. But we
Wisca
don't
leashes
have any other options right now.
the bone and the bone. Oh, likes the
We
bone
need
and the...
far more solid
Wow.
proof before we can hope to go charging in on our enemy.
Navia, here you are. Oh, I've been looking for you.
Huh? Aren't you the guy from the guards? Did something happen?
Yeah. News came from Irenaeus just after you left. We've got another trial on our hands.
Wasn't that place built specifically for holding trials? What's so newsworthy about this one?
I know.
Who makes the
They
good...
said the person they're
Gosh.
putting on trial is a Fatui harbinger called Tartaglia.
Tartaglia? Wait, really, child?
What? Is that someone you know?
Yes.
Yeah, we know him. Maybe
Oh.
even a little too well.
Dear Traveler, we will
He's
be
been
down for
accused of being
maintenance
the true
in about
culprit behind
an
the
hour.
serial disappearances case. It's
That will be
absurd,
fine.
don't you think?
Wait, how? None of our investigations have had anything to do with him.
That's what I thought was strange about it, so I came to tell you the news right away. If the charge against him stands, then it'll be next to impossible to get the guards to support any of our planned investigations.
Right. Because they'll think they've already found the culprit.
Yeah. And it'll be a lot harder then to clear Mr. Callus's name.
I understand. Well, partner, what do you think we should do? We still haven't found any conclusive evidence.
Uh-oh. Let's split up.
Split up? What do you mean?
You go to Arities. Well, I'll go to investigate that place. I'm confident in my combat abilities.
Just as expected.
Oh, I had
of
so
my
many
partner.
awkward moments
Since this
of
is
not
a
understanding
trial
jokes and
about the
sarcasm.
serial
That's okay.
disappearances case, the culprit's attention will be focused on Irenaeus, leaving his
I
home
do gotta
base
say, over the
wide
internet, like
open.
especially over typing,
You're
it's
right.
really hard
This
to know
is our
when it's
best
sarcasm or not.
opportunity. All right then, let's do this. I'll stall them at the Opera House and charge Marcel as the true culprit. I won't have any chance of making that charge stick, though, unless we find more evidence.
Yeah, we can deal with it.
It'll be up
That
to you
sounds
to
so
make it back
mean.
in time and hand the decisive
But yeah, no, we
evidence to
understand.
me.
Yeah. Leave it to me.
We'll help you, just like you helped us in Linny's trial.
Demoiselle, please allow us to accompany you.
I'm ready.
I think it's him.
Ah, Malou,
He
Silver.
is the one that is the
When
bad
did
guy.
you two get here?
We heard that you'll be leaving Poisson and figured that you might require our assistance. It's our hope that your confidence will be bolstered with the two of us by your side.
Thank you so much. Then, let's make haste for Irenaeus. Paimon, Traveler, I'll see you at the Opera House.
See you then!
Suspect analysis. Oh, I mean that we understand.
Now that Navia has set out for Irenaeus,
And if you
we
need,
should also get going.
I'll hold your hand and show you the
location
wonderful
has
world
already
of
been marked on the map,
insanity.
so let's head over.
I mean, who does like a little bit of insanity, right?
Huh. According to Malusa's info, the synth production base is underwater. Let's go and try to find the entrance.
It kind of makes sense. Okay, so it's somewhere here. Oh! Found it!
Finally found it. Huh. So this is the entrance that leads to the synth production base.
Oh,
It sure doesn't seem out of the ordinary at all.
they don't want to stand out. Yes, but I'm sure what we'll find inside will be
You're
extraordinary.
right. An important place like this
Insanity
is
is
bound
okay.
to have a ton of protective measures and mechanisms. Navia's probably
I'll stay in my
arguing
room.
up a storm
Crumble
right
of
now
all
to
the
stall
age
for
and
us.
catch the streams here. Oh, I mean, we'll always support you. And like I said, I'll just take you with me. We'll give you a basement room or something like that. I think
It
you'll
would
enjoy
appear
that.
that I must repeat my question again, Mr. Tartaglia. Do you accept the charge that you are the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case?
To be perfectly honest, I don't understand your country's complicated court system, or the reason why I'm being charged with something I've never even heard of. However, I did hear that people who have been charged can choose to participate in a duel to clear their name. Is that right? In which case, as long as I accept the charge, I can have an all-out fight with that champion duelist Clorend, right? I've got to admit, that's one of the most enticing offers I've ever received.
Yes. And a fox cage.
When I
Also.
privately sparred with her last time, she was obviously holding back. Real disappointing.
Real quick. Yes, definitely. But I get mine and you get yours. You stay out of mine. Like, I also talked with Dashi about what actually that means, like having something like that. And that's when I started realizing, oh, that actually might be why I like that so much. Because having a space of your own, small and a little bit more isolated, makes you sit in a certain way. And it might be really comforting. For me, something like that would be comforting. But yeah. That. Dog cages, not for 18 plus play. For comfort. Yeah.
Hey! Don't you understand? You're currently the prime suspect for a major case. This isn't the place for you to be looking for fights.
Oh? Sounds like the Hydro Archon wants to lecture me on the ways of the Opera House. Then why don't you duel me too? I'm the kind of student that learns best in the heat of battle.
No. That's not what I meant.
Alas, it would appear that communication with the defendant is going poorly, and we have made very little progress. In that case, let me explain everything from the very beginning again. The goal of this trial is to determine the culprit behind the serial disappearances case.
That case had nothing to do with him. You've got the wrong man.
Huh? What's going on? Why is she interjecting again?
I told you
You
it
need your
couldn't
own
be one
waffle
of the
too.
Fatui harbingers.
I can help you
Miss
set it up.
Navia, this is the second time you've interrupted the court proceedings. I only tolerated your behavior last time because you were able to provide the court with a key eyewitness. But that was an exception rather than standard court protocol.
Waffle
I can
wags
very
her tail
well charge you with
gratefully.
contempt of court
Waffle
for
loves
your
fluffy brain
interjections.
Steven.
Oh,
Let's play
please.
together.
Did you ever think I had any respect for this place's pointless theatrics? We can put that discussion aside for now. I'm not here to argue with you. I'm here to charge the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case. And if my charges prove true, then Tartaglia here will be proven innocent by default, correct?
Oh, a young lady has charged in and offered to clear my name. How fascinating. Well, I'd gotten half bored to death by all these rules and procedures anyway, so I'll take you up on that offer. So, Your Honor, is there nothing else for me to do now?
You may take a seat for now in the audience, but that doesn't mean the suspicions against you have been lifted. Now then, Miss Navia, who is the person you would like to charge instead?
Do we have to choose, or is she gonna
Person
choose?
is...
Ooh. Okay. There's a third. Is the person responsible for official contact between the Spina di Rasoda and that thing? According to him, only the sufficiently rich can privately own a large number of them. He is the only one that I could think of. Otherwise it would be Florine. Femboy was very grateful for Colas for kindness. He was also present at the banquet on that day of the case, and can provide evidence that Colas did not carry a gun with him when he went out. I'm gonna do the uncle.
Marcel, the head of Confrérie of Cabriere.
Only thing I can
Huh? What
think of
Confrérie? Never heard of
is
them in my
waffles and eating.
I've heard of them.
Fair enough.
Weren't they Spina di Rosula's sister organization?
Oh, is this going to be a friends to enemies type situation?
Please let me remind you, Miss Navia, that charging someone is an incredibly serious matter. Committing to the charge also means taking on the legal responsibilities associated with it. And if the charge fails, depending on the circumstances, you may also be charged with the crime of making a false accusation. Knowing this, do you still wish to charge this man?
Yes, I do.
In that case, I declare the charge to be valid. Miss Navia and attorneys, please take your places on the court. Members of the guards, please contact Mr. Marcel right away so that he may stand trial.
After some time and shock and confusing, Marcel is brought to the stand.
Mr. Marcel, You will not require an attorney. Is that correct?
Ah, apologies. It all just happened so quickly. I still haven't figured out what's going on. I think an attorney won't be necessary. This is probably just a misunderstanding between me and Navia.
Very well. In that case, since both sides have now arrived, Miss Navia, please present your charges.
I would like to take everyone back to 3 years ago, to the case of Callus the Unfaithful.
He has glasses and a beard. Yes,
Through
he's that.
elucidating what really happened in that case, can we connect all the dots for the serial disappearances case?
Navia, do you really think that I was the one who killed your father? Come on, why would I do that? Callus was my benefactor, and remember both you and I only ran to the scene when we heard the sound of a gun. If that's enough to make me a suspect, wouldn't that make everyone at that banquet a suspect as well?
I think there's no point in getting into the specifics right now. The audience doesn't even have the big picture yet. Even I'm struggling to remember some details of that case.
Exactly correct, Your Honor. I must refresh everyone's memory about that case before I can explain my charge and reasoning.
I see. In which case, I will recount the findings about that case as originally recorded by Maison Gardiennage. On the day of
Waffle
the murder,
licks the
Spina
screen
di Rosula
playfully.
hosted a large banquet
Mwah.
in a countryside
Waffle
estate
sends
owned by the
virtual
Confrérie
kisses
of
to fluffy
Tablier.
brain Steven.
Aw. Okay, on that day, the murder, Spina Rosula hosted a large banquet in the countryside. Let's say owned by the Confrérie of
During
Death.
the banquet, all attending guests heard 2 gunshots from the courtyard.
Yeah, and that guy clearly said 1 gunshot. The guy that we...
When the guests arrived at the scene, they found the primary suspect, Callus, holding a gun, while his acquaintance, Jacques, lay dead from a gunshot wound.
Welcome. That's what the common waffle it is. Hitcha! Hitcha! No way, waffle. Oh, wait, this is the different waffles, right? It's B. Oh, yes, sneeze, yes. Boop. Thank you.
The guards' investigation did not recover any other firearms from the scene. As a result, they concluded that the suspect's first shot must have missed, while the second must have taken Jacques' life. The suspect did not dispute this conclusion, and also declined to defend himself in court. Instead, he chose to prove his innocence through a duel.
I'll come back. I'll come back with more health. Sounds good. It was just a pure guess. By the way. Well, not even a pure guess. Like, if you look at the L's, the IL is just a teensy bit smaller. And because you did 2 ILs, because you said which one is correct, I knew that the ones that are the same, so A and C are the same, that means that they are probably the wrong ones. Because they're the same. So it's C or B. There we go. My detective skills.
Callus was defeated by champion duelist Clarand in the ensuing duel, and soon succumbed to the injuries. These are the known facts about the case.
The one with the motive to kill was Jacques, not my father. And even so, Jacques still had no reason to pull the trigger.
Detective Wisca.
The third
Yes.
person shot Jacques first, and was shot in turn by my father when my father seized the gun from him. After that, the true culprit turned the third person into water, erasing all traces of him from the scene. Thank you for the summary, Your Honor. Of course, the guard's conclusion appeared quite sensible to us at the time. However, we should revisit the case now that we've gained new information about the abilities of water from the primordial sea.
Identify loop. So where the body got shot, the next scene, no, when they discovered that might be the water one. The thing that I find the hardest about this one is I think I know which story to go for. I just don't know how to, go for that with this. She said Jacques had a gun. Actually, snort. A different letter, snort. 2 English L's and I, and the other one is from another language. Really? Ooh. That's a detective game now. I like that. I like it as well. So, on the day of the murder, was a large banquet. So that's true. We know that that's true. And we know that this one is true. So it's these 3 again that I have to change. During the banquet, all attendant guests heard 2 gunshots from the courtyard. According to the investigator, Callus, who had the motive to kill, murdered by Jacques from his betrayal. We know that he said 1 gunshot. Combining the information regarding the government's and investigation results so far, it can be concluded that there is only one person who can have a large enough of garments in his possession and run the synthesis business without leaving a trace. This person is nobody else than Savell. Maybe I need to change this one as well, but Jacques' family believes that he struggled greatly with the order to kill Callus, and Callus did not go in self-defense. I think this might be either the first or the second one. Okay, that was great.
The victim's family confirms that Jacques had thoughts of assassinating Callus when
it's
he set out for the
11:20.
banquet.
Yes,
However,
it's already late.
In the end, he reconsidered and instead shared everything with Callus, hoping to seek the latter's protection.
Oh, I clicked too fast. Oh well. So yeah, the family statement told us he didn't want to shoot Jacques. 3 years ago, on a rainy night, banquet gears heard 2 gunshots outside the house. When they reached the scene, Callus had a gun in his hand, and Jacques had been shot and slain. In addition to the clothing of an unknown person found at the crime scene also seems concerning. So that's this one.
Assassin first shot Jacques, then turned to shoot Callus, only for Callus to wrestle the gun from him and kill him instead.
And then with water. With the
A
fontaine
pile
water.
of clothing was found at the scene. The guards once believed they were used by Jacques as a costume to disguise himself. But now, it is clear that the clothes were proof that there was a third person at the scene, and that they were turned into water after committing the murder. Since it was raining that day, the culprit was confident that they could use the rain to wash away all traces of their dissolved accomplice. Realizing this, the true culprit caused the hired assassin to dissolve into water, leading everyone to believe Callus was responsible for Jacques' murder. This is the true version of events.
Ooh, okay. We did it right in one turn.
Ah, so that's what happened. Wait, you're telling me something as dangerous as water from the primordial sea has been used for all these years?
What a great theory. It also explains Callus's and Jacques' respective motives. I guess they didn't shoot each other after all.
Mr. Marcel, you are the one being charged with the crime. You should provide a rebuttal if you wish to prove your innocence.
Ah, but I think I agree with everything Navia just said. In fact, there was nothing in her speech that directly implicated me.
That is true. We didn't actually say that it was him.
May I ask some questions? In my opinion, we primarily need to determine 2 things. 1, do you have the evidence to back up your claims?
I'm afraid not. At least not at this very moment.
Boo! If you don't have any evidence, you should just go home!
I may not have the evidence with me, but I know where I could go to collect it. If we look up the deserted clothes against a record of people who went missing around the same time, we should be able to find a match. Considering the serial disappearances case, The guards probably kept careful records of all missing persons from around that time, regardless of age or gender.
That makes sense to me. Monsieur Neuvillette, I would consider this to be a reasonable investigative direction.
Why do I feel like Farina's acting a little differently today?
Maybe she's scared of embarrassing herself again?
Alternatively, she's become more diligent after charging an innocent citizen in the last trial.
She just got
Second
embarrassed.
question has to do with the ensuing duel. If the truth is indeed as you described, then why didn't Mr. Callus explain himself in court? If he had testified that a person had been dissolved, he could have at least mounted a defense.
I've thought about this too, and the answer is actually pretty simple. He felt there were things that were more important to him. The dissolving power of water from the primordial sea
I got Slade.
is an
Have a good
important
nice day.
secret
You
for
too,
the true
Steve.
culprit of the serial disappearances
And they got an
case.
update. Oh, Evie
Father could have
2.0.
exposed it for all to
Ooh,
see,
that's a good
but
one.
he chose to take it to the grave. At that time, Spina di Rosula was in dire straits, and his reputation had already been shattered. He had no guarantee that going forward with the truth would allow the culprit to be brought to justice.
Good night, Stevie.
What was
Good
certain,
night.
however, was that it would paint a
Hold your
gigantic target on
dreams
my
right
back.
to your pencil.
Boss once told me that Demoiselle had
That's
already
good.
been selected as the next target of the serial disappearances case.
What? If the secret had gotten out, the culprit would have fought an all-out war with Espina right there and then. I wouldn't have been the only one in danger. All of us would have stood to lose our lives. Of course, the guards might eventually figure out the truth of the matter and determine that we were in the right. But what good would that do? How can a hollow verdict protect anyone? Had this opera house ever given my father any kind of confidence in its brand of justice, Spina di Rosula would have had no reason to exist. But by staying silent, we retain the ability to deter our opponents and continue the stalemate. I was able to become Spina di Rosula's president, which made me harder to target, as well as giving me more time to grow and learn. And once I have figured out the truth and stepped up to the challenge, I will do what this opera house cannot, and restore my father's truth and honor back to him.
So, you mean to say, your father intended to die in the duelist's ring?
Yes.
That's right.
Do you have any proof?
Of course. All you need is to ask his opponent, Clarand. I don't need your apology, your guilt, or your support from the shadows. You don't have to do anything for my sake. But since he entrusted his will to you, Clarand, you should tell us the truth about his sacrifice.
So, during the duel, did you believe that Callus was intending to die?
Yes.
Yes, I did. As a champion duelist, I've fought many battles and taken a countless number of dishonored lives. In my line of work, I've seen all kinds of people give their all for the faintest hope to continue living. Some were determined, others passionate, and some even manic and twisted. Just one look and I can tell if a duelist is hoping to live or if they're looking to die. I hereby swear on my name and honor as a champion duelist that Mr. Callus never intended to leave the ring alive.
Welcome back, Starry.
Since that's your testimony, I have no more questions. It appears there really are good grounds to reopen this case.
I
Oh, you got
concur.
some tea?
However,
What's
Miss
the
Navia,
tea?
you still have not explained the link
Joking
between your
with knife.
father's case
What
and the
link?
serial disappearances case.
Right? What she said was fascinating, but kind of beside the point.
Wait, weren't they just talking about the serial disappearances case?
Of course, Your Honor. The two cases are connected via a matter of timing. In my father's case, the culprit intended to kill both Jacques and Callus. As a result, they planned to act after hearing 2 gunshots. And at the end of Linny's trial, the culprit also only dissolved the victim in front of everyone
Boyfriend was
because they
cheating on her.
realized they were at risk of being
And now our
identified.
BF is
The
blaming it on
culprit
his...
could only time
What?
their actions so precisely if they were already at the scene.
Why would he blame it on
Coincidentally, Marcel
his passed away
attended
grandpa?
both the banquet and the trial.
He doesn't seem like a nice person.
So that's why you suspected me. Even after hearing your reasoning, I still can't help but find it a little preposterous. I'm used to it, though. You've always been an impulsive and sentimental child, Navia. It's one of your most endearing traits.
No need to appeal to pathos.
I won't try to refute your points one by one, but even if everything you just said was true, can you prove that I was the only person present at both events? On top of that, does a person have to be physically present to control the timing? Can't someone remotely monitor the place?
Don't know what she can say to that.
I know that even with that, you might still think you can reduce the list of suspects with some further investigations, until I'm the only one left on the list. Alas, who won't feel at least a little hurt by an accusation of murder from a girl you see as your own daughter? But if I were to dismiss this completely, you'd also think I'm not being considerate of your feelings. Ah well, let Uncle Marcel teach you another lesson.
Wow.
Do you know what the biggest flaw in your reasoning is?
I suppose you're gonna tell me anyways.
It's timing again. I'm a businessman by trade. From that standpoint, there's no reason for me to kidnap young women. It's a high-risk action with nothing to gain. In addition, I left my home in Snezhnaya when I was young to come to Poisson and work in some trade. My business only thrived when I received Callus's patronage. But the disappearances began before I ever stepped foot in Fontaine.
But I didn't know that.
I do apologize, Demoiselle. This was my mistake.
No, it's not your fault. I'm sure he had come prepared.
Is there anything else you'd like to say? Would you like to check the date of my first business license against the first known case of the serial disappearances? You can also take a look at my border entry records, or ask my friends and family when I left Snezhnaya for the first time. Could those records and testimonies do something to appease the unspeakable anguish in your heart?
Seems like she got the wrong guy.
At this rate, Navia will be convicted for falsely accusing him.
I think you've done a superb job of dissecting your father's feelings as he neared the end of his life. But aren't you going against all of his wishes and expectations
He's
right
freaking
now?
insane, yeah.
He wished for you to become more rational, collected, and conscientious, instead of dwelling only on your own feelings. Once you've learned to be more considerate of others' feelings, and to stop rushing headlong into things, you'd have met most of his expectations.
This isn't just about me, and it never has been. The biggest difference between me and the rest of the victims is that I still have the ability to search for the truth, while that same agency has long been taken from them. The people whose families were destroyed by synth abuse, the people who lost their loved ones to the serial disappearances, and the people who suffered tragic ends due to their sense of justice. Many people's images are flashing before my eyes. I'm sure some are coming to those of you in the audience as well. And whose image do you see, Marcel? Is it a man named Vacher?
Oh, he knows him.
So you do know that name.
Oh, this is a good part.
I'm merely surprised you'd suddenly say the name of someone I've never even heard of.
I was waiting for you to say that.
A little while earlier, at the entrance of the Synthets production base. So yeah, this is us going to the production base. I do have to hurry up a tiny bit.
Keep up.
Party setup. Because Genshin is gonna be down in half an hour. We do know well. Just in case. Am I gonna do this fight? Sure. Why not? I'm gonna do this fight and hopefully nothing too much after.
Leave it all to me.
One with the forest.
3. I don't know what the flower... Oh, the flower just shoots those grenades. It's not too hard. Start. Start the clockwork. Oh, the elevator.
Is it because of this mechanism in the middle? That guy really prepared a lot of stuff for this place.
Door resurrection available.
Thinks we need to go up, but Paimon doesn't see a way. Let's take a look around. Maybe we'll find a hidden mechanism that'll show us the way up.
I just want to say, we probably have to do something underwater. These are abilities that I can take, so let's take your ability. What does this do? It breaks the wall! Start. And I guess there's more water, I guess? Or water booster. No, more water. So one more.
The water level is rising. Now we can swim to the top. But this is still a ways away from where we need to go.
Yeah, but we can get somewhere else in, like here. Hi there.
Laid bare.
Boop. I already see the mechanism that we need to activate over there. Let's do Mona so I can get the... I wanted to say so I can get... What do you call that? Vaporize, but... Didn't really let me. Boop, boop, boop. Take you out, and last but not least... Take your chest. For hydrosexual. And there we go, it's now fully filled. Oh, I just put us back. Boop. Resurrection available. Open this door. Oh, I didn't almost fall off. It just looks like that. You never liked a boyfriend? Well, I hope they don't get back together. But yeah, for me, cheating is one of the worst things that you could do. Because it's not even about, you know, having the intercourse with somebody else. It's more about the lying and that type of thing. Boop. Ultimate, so we can heal. Mona E.
Shadows of fate.
Oh, she's still with him?
One with the force.
No.
Boop.
There. But yeah, help to break up. I always find it so mean to say I hope to break up, but it might be for the best.
After all that, we finally made it to the innermost sanctum. Though, as expected, the mastermind isn't here.
If I'm not mistaken, he is being charged by Navita as we speak.
That's right. Then let's hurry up and find some evidence so we can get back to the Opera House and help Navia.
Yes. Is this the primordial water? It is water-like. You're spinning all that tea, lol? No worries. It's always okay to spill the tea. Examine the experiment.
What's this over here? Looks like some kind of place for research. Experiment number 16 aims to verify Jacob Ingold's research conclusions on the primordial sea and use his theory as a foundation to achieve a breakthrough. The experiment was a failure. No individual managed to resurface from the water from the primordial sea. Female specimens 22, 23, and 24 were dissolved.
I know what's going on. So hear me out. I think this is what's going on. So the name that she used, I forgot what it was, Facile, something like that. Lost his wife, girlfriend, I don't know what they were, due to the primordial sea on accident because he fell down. That person is now trying to find a reversal agent by sacrificing girls that kind of look like her and trying to get them out again.
Sorry, Traveler. Paimon will try her best. It's just that Paimon's never read something so scary before. How can someone write something that terrible in such a matter-of-fact tone? You read the rest. Paimon's too scared to keep going.
The goal of the research is to save his lover, a woman called Veneer, who was dissolved.
That's why he did all of these experiments. Wait, did
Called
he
it.
really think he'd be able to find a way just by dissolving people over and over? That's just insane!
There is another name here.
Huh?
Vasir.
Isn't that the name you heard by the fountain? Paimon thought he was an eyewitness in the serial disappearances case.
He is the researcher.
You mean Vache is the one who did all of these... experiments?
Yeah, he signed off a bunch of experiment reports. The voices I heard in the fountain was probably Veneer.
That's it! Vache was no victim, but personally took his lover and...
I don't think took, but
No, that's not it either! If that's the case, why would he want people to resurface from the water?
exactly, he wants to research. He wants his girlfriend, his lover, to
In any
resurface.
case, Paimon will write it all down.
Examine more. According to his record, Vasir didn't care how many victims he had to dissolve in his quest. Examine the bottles.
Whoa! There's so much synth here! And so many bottles of ingredients that probably just contain the waters of the primordial sea.
There are so many.
Mixing in progress, ready to drink, stock sample? Huh. They've also got all the synth pretty clearly labeled. Whoa, there's even fruit-flavored synth?
Well, that's definitely proves that there is where they produce synth.
It's super obvious.
We already examined the bottle. Over here. Examine the bookshelf.
Let's see what's written here. Nothing escapes Detective Paimon's eyes. Callus. Navia's father. Oh, this seems to be an investigation report on him.
It's probably related to his and Jacob's case.
Yep, it's about finding someone to assassinate Jacques and Callus because of a lack of confidence that Jacques himself would go through with it. This should prove the existence of the third person, right?
Yes. Is there anything else?
We still have not determined the exact content of the key information Callus has passed on to certain members of his organization. The old dog's a real menace to deal with. Even if he abides by the promise he's made to us, he will still have the upper hand. He can act whenever he wants to make our lives miserable. The only option left is to remove him from the picture entirely. I concur. Let's send someone to kill him. He won't declare war as long as we don't touch Navia. Oh, seems like we've got a bunch of correspondence between the higher-ups.
They planned this well in advance.
They're all just so evil.
What if all 3 of the suspects are the higher up? Just a theory, but that might just be the case, because we know there are multiple higher ups. Uh-oh, we have 20 minutes.
What's all this? Aw, it's a bunch of really cute things. Pink accessories, a hair tie, a necklace, even a makeup box.
There's a name too.
Paimon sees it too, but why are all these cute things labeled with different girls' names?
They're probably the belongings of the victims.
You mean the girls from the serial disappearances? They were brought here? And then they were turned into water. And all the boxes of things. These names. That means... Oh, this is terrible.
What else have we missed? This must be the primordial water. But where can I find more evidence? We've done this one. We've done this one. Oh, over here. Oh, this is to examine the pool of primordial water. Oh, I still have that E thingy. Oh.
There's an important looking basin over here. And it's full of water.
This must be water from the primordial sea.
That means this is where they make all the synth. And that special water is the main ingredient. If you dilute it with normal water, you'll get synth. But the pure stuff can dissolve a human. Paimon will take notes on this incriminating evidence. We've looked at almost everything here, and it seems like our theories were spot on. But...
Who really is Hatcher?
we haven't found anything that reveals his true identity. No wonder even Neuvillette wasn't able to find anything. Whoever it is probably destroyed everything to do with that name a long time ago. That way, even if we bring all this back to the opera, we won't be able to identify the true culprit.
Clever, but maybe not clever enough. Let's look again.
Thing. Paimon won't admit defeat to this guy either.
So we'll go again to the water. Oh. Okay, we have to look at all the clues again. A pool full of water from the primordial sea. Countless sins were born of it. Nothing else here seems particularly noteworthy. Besides the investigation reports, there are also lots of research material. Besides the investigation reports, there are also lots of research materials here. It seems like their experiments have been going on for a longer time. But there's nothing here on Valor's true identity. The girl's clothing, okay.
You take that side and Paimon will take this side. Check everything carefully. We'll find something for sure.
After some time...
Nothing at all. And Paimon can't even find snacks either.
Always about the food. Paimon, I found it.
Let Paimon see.
A diary.
Vinier. Isn't that Vache's lover's name?
That is Vache's lover. That's a good one.
Then you found her diary. Let's see. Aw. It's just a normal diary chronicling their love story. She was so sweet, too. Oh, Paimon feels even worse for her now.
Take a look at this page. She made a list of baby names. I can't read Genshin.
So many! A whole page's worth! But they're all crossed out. Was she unhappy with all of them? The final name she decided on was Marcel. Wait, but Marcel's pretty old. Has this case been going on for so long that he's Vache and Vinier's grown son?
I figured it out. Let's go. He took another identity.
Hey! Paimon still hasn't figured it out yet.
So we got the right one. It is Marcel. After obtaining a final piece of key evidence, you race back to the opera. I'm not sure if we'll be able to finish it up in time.
Do you see, Marcel? Is it a man named Vache? Oh, so you do know that name.
I've Merely surprised you'd suddenly say the name of someone I've never even heard of.
I was waiting for you to say that.
Navia! We're back!
As expected of my partner. I just knew you'd return in the nick of time.
Just how often do you intend to flout the rules of this court?
It's all right,
200.
Monsieur Neuvillette. Given their confidence, I expect they've found the crucial evidence.
Yes. You say you've never heard of the shear. Select. Because we know it's in the book.
But the truth of it, Marcel, is that you've always been Vache.
Huh?
We've investigated your lair and we already know everything. After your lover, Venier, was dissolved, you kept abducting young women to experiment on the hopes of bringing her back to you. You even created Marcel as a new identity and destroyed all records of your past as Vache.
So that's it. Even the villains in opera performances rarely go that far. And with that, Marcel's motive has now been established.
This information regarding your past also dismantles your prior timing defense. Well, Marcel, do you know where you went wrong?
By keeping her stuff.
You fixated your gaze on the lover that passed away, instead of paying attention to the living people around you. So, you never noticed how we changed, or how we grew as individuals.
You also never understood Boss's real expectations for his daughter.
Or our determination to see things through.
Your determination.
Mr. Marcel, please speak up now if you would like to defend yourself. Otherwise, the trial will move on to the next stage.
Do you really think I wanted to do any of this?
He's confessing.
Pay attention to you? What for? Have you ever paid attention to me? Ever empathized with my pain? Ever known how it feels to watch the love of your life dissolve right in front of your eyes? No one helped me. No one even believed me. All those decades ago, even the officers from the Maison Gardiennage were laughing at me. They said there's no way a human being can turn into water. So I must have gone mad from grief. Vinier's death was brushed away by all of you as if it didn't matter at all. Well, now you know, don't you? Ha! Well, it's too late now. All those who were dissolved are gone forever. You only have yourselves to blame.
That's also not 100%
You set up this ornate opera house in pursuit of your so-called justice, your beloved drama, while turning a blind eye to the suffering of the people. Venier is dead. We promised each other that we would always be together. Wherever she goes, I will follow. But I'm not from this blasted place, so I can't be dissolved.
Yeah. He's from Cisne.
No matter what I do.
Hey, is that water from the primordial sea that he's drinking?
I can't dissolve! Can't dissolve! Can't dissolve! Do you all see? I can't go! I can't follow! So if I can't go where she is, what choice do I have but to try to bring her back? I did all of that, and in the end, that accursed Callus still got the better of me.
I'll be honest, I would have done the same.
Life living on pins
Sounds
and
harsh,
needles,
but well, not the same, but
by his idiot daughter
I would try to find a way to get them back, or get him back in this case.
The suspect is exhibiting signs of mental distress. Guards, please restrain him.
Don't touch me! Don't anybody come near me. I still need to save Venier. I promise. We made a promise. Venier, please, Venier. Don't think badly of me. All I want to do is fulfill our promise.
At this point, the verdict of this trial is clear. With Mr. Marcel's conviction, the charges against Mr. Tartaglia no longer have any basis.
Fine by me. I was in a bad mood, but after a show like that, I'm actually feeling pretty good.
Traveler, please submit all the evidence you have collected to the guards, so that I might review and summarize the truth behind the serial disappearances case.
Sounds good. Nevertheless proceeds to review and compile all the
The
evidence.
man now known as Marcel was originally named Vacher and worked as an adventurer with his partner and lover Vinière. During an underwater expedition, Vinière accidentally came into contact with water from the primordial sea and was dissolved in front of Vacher as a result. Vacher learned of the primordial water's existence through the work of others and began to kidnap young women
Not
for
really.
research.
I'm not that
with the
interesting in
goal of
those
discovering
characters,
a
so I
method
don't
to
think I will
restore
pull.
Vinière back to life.
I might just skip
To
pulling.
cover his tracks, he invented the new alias of Marcel and began to operate a business in Poisson. During the course of his research, Vacher discovered that a diluted concoction of water from the primordial sea can induce feelings of euphoria and began to manufacture and market synth. However, as he accumulated wealth to fund his continued research and expanded the scope, he came into conflict with Spina di Rasula. After exchanging blows with Spina di Rasula for many years, Vacher decided to assassinate their president Callus at a banquet. Although the assassination did not go as Vacher expected, he was able to turn Callus into the murder suspect by dissolving the assassin he sent to the scene.
Yeah.
And just recently,
But what
Vacher
about your story?
attempted
You
to
gonna
frame
pull?
Linny as the culprit of the serial disappearances case, using a similar method. However, his attempt to frame Linny failed, and the power of water from the primordial sea became public knowledge. This case also exposed enough of Vacher's machinations that he was eventually successfully charged in court. Thus concludes the enigmatic history of the serial disappearances case, with the truth revealed to all.
Applause.
The oratrice will now deliver the final verdict regarding the charges against Mr. Vacher.
Now, it will be interesting if it says not guilty. Because that might mean that she is part of the machine.
According to the judgment of the oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale, Mr. Vacher is guilty.
Okay, guilty. It would have been an interesting one if it says not guilty.
Take Vacher away.
Good. It's what he deserves.
With that, the serial disappearances case is over now.
We really just witnessed history. Who would have thought the true culprit would be such a polite and well-spoken guy?
We helped Navia bring the bad guy to justice! He's hurt so many innocent people and now he's finally getting what he deserves. Huh? Are you okay?
Demoiselle, you were absolutely brilliant.
She finally found out
The
where
day
she
our
killed
late
her father.
boss had always hoped for has finally come. You can rest easy now, knowing justice has been served.
Yeah. Yeah. It's finally over. It's all thanks to you guys. And my partner. See, Papa? Spina di Rosula's still doing well with me at the helm.
Well now, hasn't this been a most delicious piece of drama? The villain has been caught, justice has been served, past wrongs have been righted, and it's a big ol' happy ending. Since it's been such a great show, I'll just let the false accusations against me slide. Either way, I've still got some business to attend to. So, if you'll excuse me...
Please wait just one moment, Mr. Tartaglia.
What now? None of this has anything to do with me.
According to court protocol, since this trial was initiated due to a charge against you, a verdict must also be made regarding the initial charge before the trial can conclude.
Oh, come on. Is this really necessary? Haven't you already caught the real criminal? Isn't it time for side characters like me to exit?
Please respect the laws of Fontaine. This has always been the rule.
All right, but this sure is a lot of hassle. All I need to do is stand over there, right? Let's just get this over with.
I think he might also
Through
be
evidence
guilty.
presented in the public trial that was
Maybe
just
he
held,
supported him.
it has been established that Mr. Tartaglia has no direct connection to the serial disappearances case. The guilty party has been identified, and thus it is logical to suppose Mr. Tartaglia is innocent of the charges. We now turn to the oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale to render the final verdict on the charges. A According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, Mr.
That said,
Tartaglia is
guilty.
Guilty.
Hey, hey! That's not funny! Didn't you just say I'm supposed to be innocent? What's with this verdict? Is your justice machine malfunctioning?
Huh? This has never happened before. The Oratrice actually returned a different verdict from the Chief Justice.
I mean, have you ever heard of an innocent Fatui Harbinger? Do you think the Oratrice might have just convicted him on general principle?
But weren't the charges about the serial disappearances case? No matter what else he's guilty of, it shouldn't affect the verdict in this case, right?
Child has been declared guilty. Just
the
what's going
judgment
on
of the
here?
Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale is, by law, the final verdict of the court. We must accept the guilty verdict. Guards, please take the suspect into custody per court protocol.
Interesting. Don't do it, Teganera.
So this is how justice is done in Fontaine. What a joke. You've got your rules. Well, I've got mine too!
Okay, this is pretty cool, but the server's gonna shut down in 4 minutes. I hope after this cutscene we're gonna cut it really close. Ooh, he had to stab in. That's an interesting one.
I am sorry. If you have been wronged, we will find the truth. But the rules of the court must be upheld.
Ooh, Teganera actually managed to hurt it.
Hey, Monsieur Novelette, what's going on? Shouldn't they have been cleared already?
Apologies. This is also the first time I've encountered such a situation. However, according to the rules established at the conception of Fontaine's court system, the Oratrice's judgment is the final verdict of the court. All I do is follow court procedure. As for why the Oratrice arrived at the conclusion it did, you should probably ask someone more knowledgeable than me.
If even the Chief Justice doesn't know, then we have no choice but to ask the Archon himself.
Why are you looking at me? I had nothing to do with it. I don't know what happened there either. Hey, stop staring at me!
What does Lady Farina mean by that?
She says she has no idea either, but that's impossible. Didn't she create the Oratrice herself?
Yeah, so are the verdicts reliable or not? Can results like this really be called justice?
My dearest citizens, did you really think we'd allow an incorrect verdict to be handed out in this court?
Oh,
did you really believe that the judgment could be mistaken or be the result of some sort of random... Don't tell me. You thought even I had been blindsided by the Oratrice's result.
But the way she looked just now, it was pretty obvious she had no idea what was going on.
However,
I'm just skipping a
given
little bit,
the state of
hoping
things,
to.
I shall give you an explanation. Everything that just took place, including my supposed shock and bafflement, was a part of an elaborate performance, with every action meant to stir up drama and excite. And, of course, for every performance, there is a script. Everything has unfolded exactly as I expected from the very beginning. As the embodiment of the very concept of justice, the Oratrice shall never render an arbitrary judgment! If you thought Child had nothing to do with everything he's done, not to mention the danger he poses, are beyond ordinary comprehension and completely unforgivable! All shall be revealed in time. you will come to understand my noble intentions, as well as the absolute correctness of the oratrice's verdict. Now, having said that, although I hate to leave things hanging in suspense, it is now time for this performance to end. As the lead actress, I shall be the first.
So she chose to make her escape after all, did...
Yep, she left.
So you're saying
She probably just put on that performance to save face.
What?
As for the truth, it's unlikely that she actually has any idea.
Way to pull the rug on the rug.
However, please be assured that I will continue to investigate this case.
Alright. Even though we feel pretty badly for him, we'll take your word for it. After all, he's done
So we
plenty
should
of
know he goes to prison someday. Okay, we're done. And the game is supposed to servers are supposed to shut down any moment now. So yeah, we'll close down the game for now. And I said we were going to do one more thing during the stream. And that is doing the PC part pick stuff. So yeah. There. I already put it on the Canadian money. I already put everything ready, so we'll do that. So originally I was planning on getting the new AMD, which is this one, the AMD Ryzen 7 3800X3D, which is currently one of the better AMDs available for the AMD processors currently available on the market. And I myself, I know it's not the most necessary thing. I like water cooling, closed loop. So that was what I mostly was looking for, even though air cooling is fine as well. But I don't know what type of cooler I should go for. That is the biggest thing I still have been debating. But I was thinking, personally, probably this one. Because it has a display and it's not that loud, like 28 to 32. I don't think that's too loud. So add that one for now. Motherboard. I have been debating what type of motherboard I want. And originally I was going for one without Wi-Fi, but then I realized if I go for the almost a close motherboard that I have, an MSI 650, it's a little bit more expensive, but plus Wi-Fi, that mostly means I also have Bluetooth. And I've actually been interested in getting a Bluetooth one so I can just connect Bluetooth to my computer. I just need to make sure that this one has Bluetooth or not, and I guess I can Google that. But let's see, Wi-Fi, RSC. Not all of them have Bluetooth, but most of them, I think. Let me Google that. I'll Google that on the other screen. That's the upside about having two screens. You can just plug stuff in. And why do I want Bluetooth in the computer compared to, like, let's say buying a dongle? Yeah, okay, it does have Bluetooth. For the simple reason that the upside about having it in a motherboard is it just doesn't take a USB out, because I use a lot of USBs. So every slot that I don't have to use a USB will be nice. So yeah, we'll add that one as well. Then we have the motherboard. Memory won't be too hard. Like, it's a DDR5 6000, which should be fine. 32 gigabytes. This one looks perfect to me. I use Crosser anyway, so yeah. Storage. I'd like to at least have an M.2. Probably what I do is I take out of this computer some of the memory as well. So I don't need a too high one. I was thinking about maybe the Kingston or the Samsung. And a 1 terabyte should be fine. So we'll do that one. Graphics card. Now this is the interesting one. I was thinking about a 4070. But if I'm gonna wait, I'm gonna just look at the price afterwards and determine on if I can go for maybe the 4080 case. I like a white case. I have a white case now and I really like that one. And it kind of looks like this one. Which looks good to me. Actually, this is the game. No, this one also. This one looks exactly the same. Price is the same. This one looks a lot like what I have right now. But I probably would go for this one. Actually, let's do this one. This one is RGB. This one doesn't say RGB. And we do like pretty colors. And it's the same price anyways. Like it's 6-7 cents more expensive. Power supply. Now, this is also an important one. I think. For the simple fact, let's see one that I already would think I would go. I would probably go for this one. Just for the fact that it's a platinum. It is 750. How much do I actually need? Can I go easily? Oh, wait. Estimated wattage. Oh, only 200. That's because I don't have the graphics card in there. I do think 750 will be fine. Oh, no more Genshin. No, we just... the Genshin service shut down. So... yeah, Genshin just finished 5 minutes ago. It's a good one that I probably should change that. Just chatting. There. But yeah, this is the last thing that I do. Build a PC. Then I'm gonna call it a night myself. But yeah, the reason I want the platinum one is for the simple fact that it just takes less power. We need more Genshin. We'll have more Genshin soon. Operating system I don't need. They're built in. I already have a Windows 11 built in, so I don't worry too much. There. So I don't need to look for the operating system. Where's my... there. But yeah, soon we'll have more Genshin. Like, probably somewhere this week. You know nothing about PCs? That's okay. I myself built my own PCs. Because I find it a little bit easier. And I always keep, like, for example, I choose AMD because it's easy to upgrade, things like that. But it's okay if you don't know a lot about PCs. Monitors. I want 2 of the same monitors. That's a lot of money. It is. PCs are not cheap. Now, I have been debating. This one actually looks pretty good, but this is 24 inches and 1080. And I'm probably gonna go for a 2K. With 1 MSI is perfect for me. I like that. And 27 inches. It is expensive though, like almost 400 bucks. That's gonna put up the price a lot. I could also go, but this one is then again 1080, but has a higher hertz. So a higher refresh rate. The Samsung of the one that is 2000. They are really cool. Because this is just a wide monitor. Like they are... how big does it say it is? There, X. 57 inches. So they're really, really big. But yeah, they are a little bit too expensive. It is cool. I would love to have a screen like that, a monitor at some point like that. But most likely, I don't know too much about Dell monitors. That's the thing. But price-wise, I might go for this one then. I am, however, way more used to MSI. Because that's what I even use right now. But I think I have an LG and an MSI. Let's select those. LG, MSI. Yeah, they are just more expensive. Because they're high quality. Or at least, yeah, you also partially pay for the brand name. 170 hertz, that might not be a bad one. It's 5 a.m. here. Oh, have a good night. Yeah, it's right now 12 a.m. here, or p.m. It's nighttime, 12 nighttime. I always forget which one that is. Which one is underneath there? Oh, yeah, this is at 1080. But yeah, as soon as you want the 165 hertz, you pay 300 plus. So I would just say I'll probably take 2 LGs. Because I want 2 monitors, so I would do the exact same. For the simple fact that that way it fits nicer together. If you put them next to each other, they're the same height and everything. I don't need any of these. Now, the nice part is I can also get the headphones. I'm just going to do the headphones that I have right now, which is this one. Also not too cheap. And keyboard I'm probably gonna make myself. Like, you nowadays have those built-in keyboards. I probably want to get those myself. So that would be not too cheap. But yeah. I do want to look for the... Most of these are NVIDIA anyways. Yeah, I want to go for the RTX series. Where can I sort on RT? I'm just gonna type RTX, otherwise it's not in here. Oh, here. I'm just gonna select all the 40 series. There. So yeah, you have the 4070, it's $700. Then you have the 4070 Ti Super, which is almost 1100. But then you have another Super from Gigabytes that is a little bit cheaper, but has less gigabytes, less VRAM. Oh, this is the Ti Super, and this is the Super, that's why. We can also go for the 4080 Super, which is 1400, which is a lot of money. But I do have that money to spend. I don't think I should go for the 4090. At that point, like, I do like the amount of gigabytes that we get. 24 virtual RAM is insane. But I don't think I have that type of money. So I'll probably would go for the... I won't go for the 4060. Let's look at 4080, 4090. We have the normal 4090, which is 24 gigabytes. Oof, from Asus, that's a lot of money. But there you have a 40... Oh yeah, that's the 4080. Wait, I still 4080 selected? Yeah. Oh yeah, because originally I was looking at the 4080, not the 4090. This one is not too bad. 16 gigabytes. From Asus. If I want it from somebody else, MSI is always... it's not that much expensive. This one performs like 15 HMS faster. A gigabyte is what I have it from now. It was at 1300. I guess I would go for that one then. Because gigabyte I know I trust, so. We would come to 4,000 Canadian dollars. Which, this translation isn't right. This is from US dollars to euros. But yeah, I do Canadian because, well, that makes it a little bit easier on my end. If I go from CAD, so Canadian dollar to euros, that would be a total of 2,700. Which is still a lot for a PC, but with me selling my car and my computer and my monitors and basically my whole setup except the mic and my Stream Decks, it will be worth it. Like, I get about that. Like, I get a little bit more, so I even have more money to play with. But yeah, that will go into the keyboard. Maybe a different headset. It depends a little bit. But yeah, if we take this one off, then... So let's say I would have about 800 Canadian dollars then to play with for a keyboard, a headset, and a mouse. And then also, I still need a desk and a chair, but I pulled that money from some other funds. So yeah. The nice part about this is as well that they show you where to put the stuff. Actually, I might just add another storage that isn't an M.2, more of an SSD or just a normal drive. Where can I basically want everything except M.2s. Really show you. That's fine. Then I want something of, can I select the terabytes? I want something of 5 terabytes. 24, 8, 8, 8. Okay, it just goes in 8s and 6. Okay, the fact that this one is so cheap. This is an HDD, isn't it? Yeah, this is an HDD. Okay, that makes sense. HDDs are pretty cheap. Like 20 terabytes. 20. $500. Yeah. I might go for one that is 4 terabytes or something. Which is only $100. And that's mostly for my games and things like that. Now I am a little bit curious. What if I go to 10 terabyte? Well, I'm gonna put it at 8, but yeah. Okay, no, 8 is. This is an SSD. 22 terabytes for $600. I might actually go for the 810. Let's do it. $200. Why not? I guess this would be the ideal PC for me. And this is probably what I'm gonna build when I move to Canada. So yeah. But that one is still debate. The hard drive. The monitors are most likely what I'm gonna take. I might take the second monitor a little bit lower gear. Instead of 160, I would go for 60. Because the second monitor I mostly use for things like YouTube and things like that. So it doesn't have to be that high quality. I just want it to be the same size. So I might go a little bit cheaper on this one, and then I can go a little bit more expensive on other things. But yeah. That's it for now. Okay, anything else important? I don't think there is. Like, we had everything there anyways. So yeah, that's the computer I would build. But for now, I am gonna call it a night. I hope everybody enjoyed, because I definitely did. That was a lot of fun. That was a pretty long stream, even though in the beginning it went a little bit wrong. I'll be fixing that. So hopefully the next stream will be The Last of Us. I'm really excited to play it, and I'm really excited to hopefully be able to fix it beforehand. And yeah. For now, have a beautiful day, everybody. Have a beautiful night. I'll be back Thursday. Hope to see y'all then. Bye, everyone. Bye. Bye-bye.